So, who is already in the map?
I will be soon.
Loading in right now.
Alright.
Alright, I'm in now. If y'all haven't gotten an invite to get in yet, I can accept them for you.
Alrighty, I'm back. What I miss?
We gave out
Lobby's
all
up.
12 of the dragon models.
Dragon time, baby.
Dragons!
Let's go.
Let's go!
TPK.
I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick
TPK.
before I beat.
Alright, have fun.
Have fun, he says.
Yeah, don't fall in. quick before I forget as well. When we do the Kari sequence, the first one for the Chips Nightmare sequence, I might drag a couple of you with me. Does anyone here still have the fire model smiley face?
The fire ones?
I believe so, yes.
You mean the FX model?
I
There's a specific
think I
fire
do,
model that Kavita
but I
made
will need
that has
to
the first
collaborate.
poses.
I do
I
not.
can
have
probably-
that. I
I
have
mean-
that model on me right
Oh, you
now.
got it? Okay.
Okay, copy.
I got it too.
Kinez has it, yes.
Hey.
Alright, so we'll take a few of you. So the way the sequence is going to work is Chips is going to be like outside of Kari Town, and he's going to hear the emergency bells ringing. And he's going to run in, and the gates are going to be open already. And I'm going to DM there being like bodies in the street, and I'll have a few of you positioned as fires, so it looks like the building's on the path up to the town square on fire. And he's going to run to the Kari statue and like kind of collapse in front of it. And then I'm going to have Sean, you're going to appear as the soldier, the anointed. We're going to go with the normal damaged one for this one, with a hammer. We're going to have you backhand the Kari statue and send it flying in shattered pieces and then smash it with it. So we're going to make it like an emotional, like we're going to really drive home like, yeah. Kari died.
Shit be
Just gonna fuck
fucked.
him up. Yeah. And the second one will be Aldoria.
Kari, da 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 da
The
da.
Aldoria one will be a lot easier because we'll just have him start in the storeroom where Leanda got stabbed, and we'll just have like the blood stain, where it happened. And he'll be trying to run out and flee, and there'll be dead cadets. All there being like dead cadets in uniforms along the way. And then right at the door before he gets to leave, we'll smash him. By the way, does anyone remember if Kari had any special colored blood? I don't remember if she was just red or not.
I would not know. We could ask Ribbon.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
Oh, hello everybody. Oh god. I am lagging. I'm currently lagging in game.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just ominously ask women later.
Oh. 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 My cache is full and I need to purge my cache. If, oh. That's why it minimized. Harbinger. Computer, I know you want to be a dick today, but right now, I don't really need that. Uh-oh. Computer's lagging again. Oh. I am lagging hard today, right now.
What?
Lord, I am. Lord. Lord, I am lagging hard today.
See? Did you make it in?
Yeah, got the model.
Understood.
Ah, this one too. The bastion. Come here. Wait, where you going? Where you going?
My God.
Oh my lord, I ain't lagging.
He gets the moves.
Like Mick Jagger?
Let's see. He just
No,
did a 360 off this rock.
no, I'm lagging my ass
Swag
off right
meal.
now.
Mommy made it.
Swagmobile.
I'm kind of lagging my ass off here and there.
You need to rejoin, or is it just
One of my
because
favorite
everybody's
references.
letting it?
I was watching a Rain Video TV stream. And they were playing Nintendogs for the DS, and his chat was listing off like suggestions for names for dogs. And he's just like saying them really rapid fire, really self-confident, like assuredly, like just boom, boom, boom. He goes, and one of them he just goes. So the clip just starts. It's just like swag meal, mommy made it, and then Holly in the background just starts cackling. She's like, don't say that. It's great. That phrase has been stuck in my head.
Who did this?
Rain Radio TV. They did Half-Life VRAI and all that stuff. They've completely destroyed my sense of humor over the last couple of years. It's irrevocable.
How y'all doing today?
That's the edge of my bed.
Hello.
Doing good.
So,
Swag me, mommy made it.
Lore. Lore.
Lore. Lore. We're here for
Question
all the
for my
lore.
fellow guards. Do you recommend having the UI off, or is it actually easier to have it on?
The UI?
It's technically,
Why?
sorry, nameplates.
For immersion, you have it
Usually
off. I usually have it off. Because for immersion purposes.
I have it on for AOD stuff. Like, I need to know
Oh yeah, the combat.
who is
I at least
that
have the
people that is
icon on.
invisible, who he is,
Mhm.
right?
Because how can you tell where people are when you're just goofing?
Exactly.
Well, yeah. So so for immersion purposes,
But when
I'd
you're
say
like
keep
just
it off. But when we're doing like AOD stuff, then yeah, turn it on. That way you can see where comp is and you're not
Right. Okay. Yeah. So if they're like, hey, yo, so and so, go over here, be like, oh, turn on nameplates real quick.
Yeah.
If you're just being guard, doing your social RP, then you can't run off. Okay.
You don't really need it.
Exactly.
Thank you.
I'm glad I popularized the polearm.
I'm doing it because we need more of them for formations.
We do.
And I know how to do it. I'd much rather just be applying fist.
Cannonball!
You know what? There's my new melee weapon. That's my melee weapon for the day. It's just, let's fucking go.
Just eat the bit. Hey.
Getting the workout on. Getting the squats in. Yeah, that's right. Getting them squats in.
Yeah, you're sticker.
Squat.
Here you go. Here you go.
How is she doing that?
Oh shit.
Hold on, no, I didn't do that. I got to do the fadeaway. Let me do the fadeaway. Give me a second. Let me do the fadeaway.
Fadeaway jumper.
Hey.
Oh! Alright.
Beautiful.
No, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Put it back. We're not done yet.
What do you mean you're not done yet? What do you mean you're not done yet?
Oh!
Wait.
Oh!
What's going on here?
I've been cannonballed.
Ted, did you just shove a cannonball in these other regions?
No, sir. She did a fadeaway jumper.
You know.
Wow. In that case, good on you.
No, not again. Don't you fucking dare. I see you looking at it. Don't you? I will, however, I will make use of this at some point today.
What are these scenarios? Why would I go into a forest if I'm going hunting?
I'd say go for it.
Quirky, silly. I'll do both.
Don't let your dreams be memes. That's what I always say.
Can my memes be dreams?
That's mine. That's mine. Give it here. Let go.
Bam is yours.
These sticky hands. My stick. So, that's gonna happen a lot, especially when people use these weapons, because grabbing you in a fight is just gonna happen sometimes.
Well, my hands are sticky, but apologies all the same.
Oh, that's what it is. Oh, this one.
We need to fix the staff model.
Oh yeah, the staff model for the guards is so bad. It is. It's not.
Honestly, happy with
It
just
is.
like a.
I don't know what it's for. I really don't know what it's for. Like.
Minus the
How are you
plated
supposed to
parts.
wield this?
Like, I can't even swing this. If I swing this, I hit myself.
I think it's more of like a. Like, let's say I'm right here in front of you, just smack me with it.
Like, yes, I can use it to like do that, but like in order to swing, I have to be like consciously aware of moving my other side.
That's probably something you're gonna have to ask Shan, because she is the one that made the model.
It's interesting and it's creative, but it doesn't really fulfill the purpose that you would want a spear to have, which for us is formation fighting. It has too much. Like, I can't do anything in a line fight with this, because if he's got a shield and I'm standing here, I'm fucking doing anything with this. I'm like, where I swing. It is a really cool idea. I wish it was better realized. I'm sure that we can have a lot better. I'm sure she can do better. Just need advice. For now,
I do stabby stab.
Stabby stab.
All sucked up and ready.
Also, a person of culture.
I want to come at you guys like with my helmet on and my sword on and everything, and then just be like.
Wait. Wait. Where is it?
Yeah, right.
Excuse me.
There we go.
Keep
There it
almost
is.
all of your strikes really close around their body. Big, long strikes like this, shit. But you just keep tight movements.
Right.
on her hands, but I couldn't find any good ones. So I just gave
I
her
saved
Yeah.
those for that This is probably actual RP players.
They don't like you chopping up their models.
I like big movements are really nice when you can get them like nice and hefty.
Yeah.
No!
The bean! He went into the bean!
the fingertips. It wasn't supposed to be anything crazy. She was supposed to wear gloves.
I didn't have the, I had the music playing in the world. So I couldn't hear it.
You are gay.
I am gay. I also love myself a little dragon worm. Oh my god. Did we agree to anything? Not really.
I'm about to move out past eye height.
Yeah. Mistress of loopholes.
Mistress of loopholes, yes.
You wanna do double jumps?
Tiny little freaking thing.
Whoa.
Halflings, yo.
It is very strange seeing a lot of folks from ND. Different characters running around. It's so fun.
Oh look, that's Duncan. Oh wait, Duncan's dead. Toonie as Ellie, the blue fish girl. Yeah, that's it. She played Duncan in ND stuff.
Yeah. Feels bad, man. In a good way.
Jamie!
And Sean, once again, what is your name in game? Yeah, as lieutenant.
Game.
What's your lieutenant's name?
Quillo.
I'm sorry.
Stinky.
What? Poopy. That's how it goes. Stinky, poopy.
No, I just call people stinky and they go, oh.
Miss Nisha. You're looking right bang up, you are.
Fuck you.
Yeah, you are.
Oh, if I take off my jacket.
Get that looked at.
Yeah, good. Meds no fault.
Yeah, not looking good. Don't fucking. Why would you do that? Why would you just
No,
go?
I was thinking. No,
Looks lovely.
Somebody scratched you. Was that a stab?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was him. It was him all the
It
time.
was him. Oh, you got some on your tail as well.
You did this.
I did that? I did
Yeah, you did this. You did this in your sleep.
Did I do that?
I could.
This is why we don't do
Oh my
sleepover.
god. Wait. I don't know if I like that. Dude.
You can trust me with a weapon.
I mean, you can't trust me with models. I mean, you're people are gonna see what I've done to Cassidy.
What did you do? Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Did you not see the chat? Did you not see teacher's chat?
Yeah, I saw that. It's
I'm
good.
so excited. Don't fucking spoil it, bro! Don't spoil it! What the fuck? Wow.
For God's sake.
This now. To be honest, I kind of like had a weird zone out moment where I didn't even hear it, so my brain's just like in that weird. So I didn't really technically hear it, so don't worry about it. I had creepy brain.
Nope, no.
Not okay. I need to find some of the main model items.
Hey,
Are you ready? Oh,
Stay loose. Stay limber.
I should actually speak to you about something. Just real quick about
Alright.
something between Gilligan and Isha. Just come with me for a moment. Oh, he's dying.
Alright. We never saw him again.
Isha took him to the dungeon, never to be seen again.
Never get seen again. Damn tieflings. Okay.
Seduction. Male seduction 101.
Male seduction 101.
Did you not see that?
I did. I just put it to this context, and that's really funny.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna pull it. I'm gonna pull it on Nisha, like male seduction 101.
That shit was good. Calculate. Oh no.
Oh boy.
Her being in the model might spoil it. People are gonna start asking her, and then she's gonna figure it out.
Oh boy, we got a big crowd coming in today.
I saw Cedar here. I thought we were gonna get.
Yeah, Cedar's here. I think they're over there. Over there on that rock. Yeah, they're over there on that rock. She's over there on that rock right over there.
What in the fuck? Wait, who y'all arresting?
Oh.
You.
No, never mind.
Oh,
You.
fuck, okay.
You.
Stealth. I've had too good for too long.
It's not an arrest. It's not an arrest. It's a
Here, I got-
planned
I got the
punishment for one of the
manacles.
cadets.
Wait, these are manacles.
Time to,
Oh, we're actually going through that? Okay.
time,
I
time to
know.
crack
I
the
know.
whip.
manacles. We just do
Guys,
percussive now.
Guys, that's still
do like
something
this.
we have to make
Here you
sure
go,
we're
guys.
still doing with
There you go.
Oh, okay.
Yo.
Let me
I
ask.
got
Wait. Hold your hands back and forth.
Otherwise,
Ball is life.
can we say like
Wait, we dribbling here? We doing this shit? We're doing this shit?
Yo, fade away. Gun. Oh. Shoot it.
I hate it.
Oh shit, he passed it. Oh, blocked!
Fucking
The
nerds.
fucking sound.
Hey yo, it's like a soccer ball, right?
Football! Wait, no.
Oh, kind of
Don't
is.
kick with your toe, kick with your goddamn heel. You're like, oh!
Exactly.
Sit down!
Kick it's worse than break an ankle.
Oh shit! Mr. President, no!
My balls! My balls! My screwed!
I revoke your ball privileges.
Okay, I'm dead.
Hold on. Oh, you took it away from me. Michael Jordan, LeBron,
There you go.
Kobe. Kicking the balls.
Hello.
I was looking at like trying to find guard where, and then I found Lloyd. I was like, hey, look, it's Lieutenant.
Yeah.
It is hovering over your head, and you're already off it.
Oh,
So it would have happened during the time skip.
Aww.
I'm sorry.
What would have?
The night Eupheme was supposed to spend in the dungeon. Not arrest. It's saying arrest.
Okay. Okay.
Look, we all have intrusive thoughts, but we all have intrusive thoughts, but it's a punishment, not an arrest.
Is there anything else
containment.
interesting in here?
Thousands of doors.
Just fucking tackle him.
It's a ghost!
Oh man.
Ah! This place is haunted!
Oh no! Oh god! No!
Wow.
Yummy face.
Now I'm a Buddha.
Need to make special animations for this specifically so it changes instantaneously because it's on a time delay, so it goes through all the things because it's hue shift. So I need to fix that.
You just go through them.
Stuff like that.
So the way that it works for her body is it is directly color changing on the main texture, so it's straight there no matter what. But
Yeah, that was about.
Ghost!
Here, I'm coming to the tree table today.
Ghost! When it's true.
We're historians and guards.
Time to get those squats in, baby. Just dance a little jig. Dance a little jig, baby. Dance a little jig. Dance a little jig. Dance a little jig. Yeah. Dance a little jig, baby.
Hola.
Grandola.
Hello. Thanks everybody for being here. We got a class today. As we gear up to swing into Fallbrook, soon TM. Yeah, so enjoy the lore. I don't really have anything else on my thing that I want to talk about, but anybody else? No? You good? Alright. Cool. Alright, we'll ring the bell. Shoo shoo.
I descend from the god.
Vanguard morning.
Oh, so professors, you'll start up the ship. Yep, you'll be coming in on the ship.
Brain cells till I lose this morning.
When the moon is shining, future.
I gotta make sure I don't have my limited edition war Heelys, you know? I wanna make sure I don't have those.
Yeah, make sure you don't have your Heelys on.
Those limited edition off-road Heelys on.
My off-road Heelys.
Na 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 na.
For some reason, every time I look at the water, I get really laggy.
Our names won't be remembered if we die by transfer flowers.
You can start at a lower rank, but most of the guards at the academy are junior lieutenants. Are you going to be a junior lieutenant? Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I'm just transferring in, so it's my first day.
Alright, so if I can have a couple of AOD, I know Kin has had the fire model and a couple others who want to, like 2 or 3, and then Sean, stay back.
I'm being
We'll
called.
probably be swapping to
I'll
do the
see you
chip scene
guys.
after cards go up.
Azalea.
Azalea. Because I like to name my guards after flowers.
Oh.
We sing ya.
On the old Shinkia.
Can we go
I hope medical's ready.
No. Those are teachers coming back from a mission.
So should
They're fucked.
Oh.
We fucked them up.
Oh yeah, I saw that from Oracle's point of view.
Not showing tonight are Jack, who plays Professor Cassidy, and Emo, who plays Professor Barian. Emo needed tonight off, and Jack is taking a couple weeks before the Fallbrook mission to kind of rest up.
Still a fucking 20-something.
Yeah.
All right.
But Oracle. Oh,
Hello.
There it is. There it is. See, the professor's on her back.
Oh, that's right. She put the team on her back, though.
Bird. Bird is the word.
Just the arm wiggling every now and then.
Do the skanky leg.
She can swing his leg.
Do the skanky leg. Hey.
Gee. Wow.
I mean, he has like bones on his head as well, so his head moves when I walk.
Bird.
Hey, the professors are back. We need to help them.
Good morning. Yes, we do. Come on.
Any of you need assistance? Azalea, I know you rank higher than me, but can you go ring the medical bell?
Just one? Very well.
Oh, it's fine.
Dope. Alright. Oh, you think?
I got you, Professor.
I actually cannot get up one moment. I can't physically get up.
This is exactly why.
Let me so
Yeah, alright. You're a strong, independent woman. You got it.
What? It pays to be a gentleman once in a while.
Don't speak.
What? Oh, ain't nothing to do with being a gentleman.
Speak
All
your
right, go on,
Discord
go on,
note.
go on. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Come on, we're good.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm actually going to turn this down one.
Welcome back.
I've got it.
Down two.
Thanks. The bell by now.
There it is. Cassie doesn't look too good. Well,
Yeah.
hope he's okay.
He's tough.
I know.
You'll be fine. He's barely alive.
I will. I can't argue that with you. What?
Wow.
Is Commander Barian on the ship?
Get to medical. I suppose not very well. How do you think?
Objective was completed. We have 2 scrapes and bruises.
That looks like a few scrapes and bruises.
Okay.
That looks a lot
Okay,
more than
I
scrapes and bruises.
have a few scrapes and
You have a
bruises.
few scrapes and bruises. That man
Yes,
looks
okay.
like he's been crispified.
Yes. Result of his magic.
Pushed himself a little bit too far. Couldn't really stop him on that.
He did that to himself.
Yes,
Is
his
there anybody
whole
who
flame
needs
thing that he does. He has
to be
put on some
transported?
kind of flame
I can use my levitation spell.
You might want to go help
About that one.
Cassidy. He's with Nisha.
There we go.
I know you very well, so I'm just going to make sure. You've always missed that arm, right? That's not a new thing. I've seen you maybe twice.
No, it's fine.
But I suppose you haven't
Fine,
always
yeah.
missed it. Just since I met you, I assume.
Damn.
I haven't actually met you.
Since I got here, yes, I have lost my arm.
Perfect. Good. I hope you find it.
Is
Hope so too.
Oh my goodness.
is Commander Barian still on the ship?
Yeah. Darian already kind of got here. He's resting. Thank you.
Okay. I'll have to ask for the details later when you guys get, rested up.
We'll get there.
Of course.
Cadets have prepped for triage, sir.
Excellent.
The transfer, where
I'm-
he's supposed to follow. I think I may have left him back in the med bay.
Oops. I was about to ask. I had paperwork for a new transfer.
I saw it too.
Oh, we got a new guy? Oh, wait, I think I saw him.
Bring them some food and drink.
Sounds like a plan. We can do that.
Okay, yeah. A gesture of goodwill.
I'm alright. I'm still a 20-something in a bunch of heavy armor. I got some slight bruises, but everything feels alright. I did a check on myself. No broken bones, no weird cracks, and no sharp pains anywhere where it
Still
shouldn't.
standing at
I'm
attention.
more or less sitting there checking on them.
At ease.
Sorry, old habit.
No, I understand.
Let's clear the way for medical.
Come on. It's time for your
Sir.
campus tour,
He's
anyways.
unconscious. He has Are you sure? Necrotic headache. Necrotic wound on his leg.
Once again, you have an advantage.
What an exciting morning.
Would you like to lead the tour?
Do you mind doing that
Morning,
actually?
Cadet.
Ah, sure. Not a problem.
Can't do anything.
Good morning, Cadet.
Morning, Cadet.
As you saw coming in, we do have a barrier against malevolous entities, which does keep the campus relatively safe.
I do hate vampires.
No,
Uh,
not what I meant.
Oh.
We have
they'll
some
find out.
vampire students on the campus, so
Oh.
please don't talk like
Oh
that.
my goodness.
Pardon me.
trust me, we already had one racist already.
Oh, well, I certainly wouldn't want anyone to think that.
Don't be so stiff.
Sorry, I'm glad.
Mistakes happen.
I apologize. I grew up in a small town, so alas, I have.
Absolutely.
Sorry,
You're absolutely fine.
apologies. I am a bit blunt when it comes to that kind of stuff.
I guess
Rightfully
we'll start
so.
with one of the biggest parts of the campus. This is the training arena.
Oh.
We never really changed things after the inter-school competition between Ascension and GMA.
Oh,
But I
we
think I like the scoreboard like that, and I like the stands like that.
did get.
It's easier to watch when
Maybe
you
we'll
can
have
sit
another one
down.
next year.
Yes, it's nice to have a place to sit.
Definitely.
We did gain some students
I
from
want to see
GMA.
I want to see my school come next year. Good morning, cadet.
And which school did you graduate from,
morning, ma'am.
Lieutenant?
I suck at pronouncing the name. Flavius?
Baltavius?
Can you help me? Flavius,
Same.
yes. The name's really difficult, and I went there for years. Anyways, most of this is going to be your training armory. Nothing in here is sharpened. It's all blunt. But that is just so we can spar with ourselves or with the cadets.
Though they got sharpened weapons.
Wonderful. Seems like we're really equipped here.
We are really equipped. You'll love this next part. Seeing that most of our cadets are very well magically equipped, we wouldn't want a stray spell to shoot out and hit somebody that's just watching.
Oh. That makes
It
sense.
works on both sides. And if you're just wanting to practice in the center, we even have that for the center. There we are.
Right.
All right. Keeps us safe, keeps the cadets safe. So especially if you're dueling the cadets, I would very highly suggest having that on. Especially if you're dueling Cadet Ryder. He can get a bit out of hand. Oh, and Cadet Max.
When would we be dueling cadets?
I do it pretty
For
regularly.
fun? Or... Oh.
Just
Yeah,
sparring
for
once in a
fun,
while.
for practice. It keeps them sharp, keeps us sharp.
Right.
At most, we would probably just be able to take one of them on, not beat, but close enough.
Just getting new to the new digs. Quite a bit different from my days back in Sears.
Going to getting the gun range.
Another from Theorist, huh?
If you ever fancy yourself some range practice... Oh, they may have a headache. Oh, there we are. If you ever fancy yourself some range practice, we do have the range up here. You'll find crossbows, bows and arrows, and even mana rifles up here. So do be careful. You don't want to pass out from emptying your pool.
But you got art, and that's what matters.
Well, ended up here. Didn't really fit in.
Do you need something?
I would be absolutely careful with the mana rifles, as they tend to be very, very loud. But we have anywhere from bows, crossbows, and an assortment of other throwable weapons as well.
Right. All the works.
Want to take a crack at it?
I don't. You show me what you can do.
I'll give it a try. Tad-eye.
Ah. Excellent shot.
Present arms.
Hello. You are not kidding. That is very loud. That's my forte has never really been with bows.
Get a rock.
I was just curious. Did they forget to give us... Oh, no, okay. When you're finished, we usually send them to be maintained, so if you would like to put it in the bucket over there. The barrel.
Yes, Lieutenant.
String or polishing work on it.
Excellent.
so far.
Yeah, it's a good time here.
What really matters is protecting those students. Speaking of, is there anything I should watch out for? Get in any trouble? Or perhaps,
There's a
Everybody's lagging behind.
there's a young elven boy named Euphemy. And I keep an eye on them.
Euphemy?
They've been getting in trouble recently.
Can't
What
keep
sorts
their
of trouble?
can't keep their mouth shut.
Vandalism, breaking and entering, and a multitude of other things.
I do have the guidebook.
Besides them, though,
Well, back in my quarters.
Too many troublemakers on campus, to be honest.
It's just that one.
Are there any
In a weird
pressing
way-
security concerns we should be looking out for?
Not that I know of.
Well, there's a few outside the barrier. We've spotted some rather large creatures here or there.
Oh, right.
But most of them have actually started to head further away from the barrier, so I think for now things are relatively safe.
I think we just have the one Drake.
A Drake?
My stomach?
Well?
Remember the reports of the two Drakes by the students? We found one of them mangled. I don't know, out of control a few days ago.
To make it
Alright. Uh-oh. Wait for it.
couple dozen times.
Oh.
It tickles.
It tickles?
Go on in, buddy. Oh.
There goes nothing.
Well, I guess we won't know until he decides to either tell us or we see it ourselves.
Uh-oh.
Alright, give him his moment, give him his moment.
I can show you what
Yeah, there's your like short sweet context.
Yeah, of course.
For example, just
I'm really upset. So. Let's see if I can find anything with them, but I doubt it. I mean, ash is ash.
You like a water skin?
Used to it.
Yeah, but there was a lot of blood. Not his,
the prophecy.
apparently.
Yeah, some water.
Me stomach jumping down, that did. Thank you.
Actually came to
Well, there you go.
check and see
Well,
how this was done.
This is the dorm island. This is where most of the, not most, this is where all the cadets stay. Behind you, we have the Vanguard dorms.
Vanguard's right there, Azalea.
Vanguard right here. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Like,
Already having a rough day.
And like a lot of things are going wrong, and I have no control over it. So a little
Gallant,
in the middle.
Yeah, that's gallant.
Gallant, and then you
Are these the different, houses?
it represents each squad, I believe.
Squadrons.
Alright.
Quadrants.
Here you'll find Gallant Squad. Further down there is General Squad, Vanguard, Ardent Vale. Right over there in red is Ignis, and the blue one's Crystal Thorn.
Wonderful. So many squads.
I got a book about all the squads.
One mistake and
It's fine.
I can't believe you would make such a mistake. It's all jokes, all jokes.
I'm just giving you shit.
Yes. Oh, you mean that scene?
I tired my body out like hell.
I'm just giving you shit, Azalea. God.
Damn, was she cool?
Pigeon.
Don't cry, Azalea. You're doing a fine job. To be fair, I would have believed you. 'Cause I don't know.
mistakes happen.
Until somebody corrects you.
Pretty grounds.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Talent Squad's the only one that's not colored.
Good morning, Professor.
That doesn't have like specially colored bricks.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
I didn't see our captain come off the ship with you. Is he still resting?
He is. He's dead exhausted right now, but he's all right. Don't worry, he ain't dead. Not yet.
Probably not. It sounds more nature.
Hmm. Good to know.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda. I always viewed nature as like,
A glass of milk might help settle your stomach.
like fast forwarding.
Thank you kindly.
What's already there, while the
Glass
conic
of
is
malt.
more of taking from something and putting it into another.
Mhm.
Stealing from something and
So Crystal Thorn runs
Like that.
just a little cafe right outside of their dormitory.
like one of our old students. I mean,
Hello,
Victor Roberts,
Cons.
Cozy little place.
Becca.
You need a coffee or an orange juice,
Um,
or you get a bagel in the
let me
morning.
know
Either
what.
from
Just
herself or
pop
from
in
things
whenever
around
Come on
time's
over
good
here.
for me to do my thing. Okay, for me to ring the bell.
Right.
Okay.
Where do we put our silverware afterwards?
10-15 minutes-ish.
Okay.
Once you're
All right.
finished,
In the barrel hit.
If she was still around, yeah.
Ah, wonderful.
Be a nice conversation to have at some point, eventually. Someone.
do also be careful with some of the birds around campus. Some of them seem like they,
She was good to have around. 'cause
Well,
she was kind of the.
they've grown attached to a
person
few
that
of the
could-
buildings. There's one that stays up there, big-ass crow.
Well, what will it do? Will it attack me? Or
Not unless you
possibly other
attack it.
cadets?
Not unless they're attacked first.
Right.
Although
Describe it with
they
some
seem to have declared war against the seagulls. So
Interesting, because me and her used to have talks.
Interbird war.
Differences between
yeah, absolutely.
necromantic aspects versus the aspects of light and things like that.
Are any of the fairy mail like packages, or are they all just letters?
I believe all letters.
All right, thank you.
Skull's gonna be doing well for a little bit, but I did get some stuff out of there. Hold on. It's gonna pull out a book. It's gonna have a
There
little
we
like,
go.
blood vial hanging off the front of it.
Oh.
All right. Now I know
He
you
moves
can't
not here,
read
so I only
this,
have to worry
but the
about
reason
blood
why
correct.
I wanted
Oh,
to
this
give
is
you
for
this
me.
is so that you can bring it over. This is
of course, this is the graveyard. It's far away from the normal barrier, too far for it to reach, so it has its own miniature barrier out here.
I do not believe I was
Morning,
here.
Cathar.
Who's the new guy?
Morning.
Absolutely. Cathor, this is Gilligan. Gilligan, Cathor.
Actually, he
Cathar,
might be
pleasure to
the
meet you.
fucker.
Gilligan Argyle. Just transferred in. Ready to
Sorry, say
serve.
it again.
And Gilligan Argyle.
Forgive me.
Gilligan
That was my
Argo.
First language. Gilligan Argo.
Oh,
Two different.
might be my accent. Argyle.
Argo. That's your last name?
I got a bit of an accent. Yes.
Understood.
But, of course,
So,
this is...
pleasure working with the Argo.
This is, as it is a graveyard.
Indeed.
So make sure to be respectful. Because I'm pretty sure we've had cadets piss off the spirits before, and it's not been pleasant for them.
I wonder who.
A few of them. Right,
I'd like to get up to mischief in here.
As long as it's not as long as it's not Spirit Week, which is months away, so we're good on that part.
Like with actual spirits.
I mean, we do have 2 spirit students,
Absolutely.
so
Oh,
Before we
I've
leave,
got a lot to learn.
a quick rundown. This is going to take you
Right.
over near the Ironclad and right next to the medical building. This is going to be the other side of this building right behind us, the main school building. A lot of the time, cadets will take this one when they're heading for their morning meeting with the professors.
Which will be in like
Dorm Island.
minutes.
This is right here, the front of the school. This is the arena. And this is the graveyard.
Right. Not to remember, but I think I got it.
We also have right over here in the front of the school. Usually when people depart, they're going to go through here, off towards the... God, what cardinal direction are we facing? I always forget. School to the north? School's to the north. So south, I think. Southeast then. Southeast from our current position is going to be a little, area that the students will go out to from time to time to gather resources. Metals, wood, just general resources, hunting, there's some animals out there, or... There were. They've been a little scarce lately.
Yeah, but when you get out there, we do have 2 horses, Copper and Rusty. They'll help you, pull the minerals.
Horses?
Usually,
I love horses.
Usually me personally, right here at the front gates, when I'm going on an out of barrier patrol, I usually start at the front gate. So if you get paired with me for out of barrier patrols, that's where we meet.
Hi-oh.
Classrooms on the left and right. Bottom will lead you to the lecture hall over here. And we have Vanguard and... No, not Vanguard. Gallant and Ignis over here. Where's that Crystal Thorn?
That's Crystal Thorn.
That's a rose.
That's Crystal... My goodness. It's
Gallant
the
does not...
flower, I swear.
Gallant doesn't have a classroom.
They do not.
From what I've heard, they were formed like...
What, a homeroom?
But, well, no, not homerooms. It's just different teachers prefer different lecture halls. Different lecture halls have different advantages to them. But also upstairs, here on this side, on the Ignis floor, which is up, is going to be the alchemy lab.
If you...
A lot to take in. But truly wonderful.
And about the alchemy
On either side of
lab...
the staircase, you'll see color-coordinated little banners. These are the restrooms.
And about the alchemy lab...
Oh, right.
Professor Blazehart has the key, so if you want to get in there, you're gonna have to ask him.
Professor Blazehart. Was he the fellow with the red hair?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Blazehart, red hair.
The cafe!
Yep.
I think.
Yep, Blazeheart's the redhead. Well...
Figuring this out already. Somewhat.
This staircase right here will take you to the top of the school. You'll find the barrier up there.
The crystal that projects the barrier. I'm sorry. That's where all the...
Semantics, Junior Lieutenant. Here's the war room, so if they ever need to have us meet for the war room, it's going to be right here. Polar opposite is the dungeon.
Dungeon. Do we have any prisoners right now we should worry about, or...
No.
No, but we had Cadet Eupheme in there for a night. He decided
The troubled young lad.
He decided to break into the alchemy lab, so we let him spend a night down there.
Right. You might have to point him out to me, so I know who to keep an eye on.
Trust me, we'll point him out.
Absolutely. Of course, here's the
Sounds
Great
right as
Hall.
rain.
We're going to find... This is where we do our morning meetings, and this is also where we have our dinner stage. So, in the evening, you'll hear... Same bell that you normally hear to call meetings in the morning, you'll hear again. And there'll be food here. No one knows where the kitchen is, but it's somewhere. My theory is it's in the walls.
I want to meet the chef. If
The
there
food
a
is
chef.
in the walls. How peculiar.
And they make pretty much anything the cadets could desire. All the way from a full steak dinner to blood wine.
Don't have to worry about getting fat though.
Whole ass turkey. Don't forget the whole ass turkey.
Yeah, yes, I know. The unfortunate thing is, whole ass turkey is too long to put on the menu. So when you go to look it up to eat off the menu, because we get a little menu to look at, it's just labeled as whole ass.
Thank you. I would have avoided
out
that
there-
one if I didn't know the context.
It's okay. I could have used this store too.
Perhaps it's a whole donkey, but who eats donkey?
Down below here is where you're going to find the other portal. This one leads, like you said, to the back of the school.
Pardon?
Where to next?
Right.
The library?
Building, library. Trophy room, I think, is over that way. Let's go for the. I want to say let's go
Yeah,
for the
trophy
trophy
room.
room.
What a fine establishment. How old is this school?
I believe old. I think
Very,
like older,
very old.
like 200 years old, 200, 300.
I thought Sayhurst was
More
old.
than- I think it's more than 2 centuries.
Don't remember how long the school's been around. I know it wasn't it pretty close to the formation of the CAF?
I believe so, yeah. So that'll make it 300?
It's one of the oldest schools by far. I know that much. I remember that much from my orientation. Here's where you're going to find artifacts that the professors and cadets have collected while out on missions.
I wonder if the professors have got anything.
Most of
though.
these, unfortunately, are before my time, so I could not tell you the stories behind them.
You'd have to ask the cadets mainly. At least the more veteran cadets.
I know it's not for this purpose, but the moment I first saw this one, I'm just like, do you think someone smoked pipeweed out of it?
That is one big ass bong if it is.
Perhaps. Not sure though. Not sure where you
A
would
few
get the
bladed
pipeweed.
weapons, one or two of them with terrible curses over here.
I think this is probably just a torch.
The Blackguard Warglaves.
Mm.
Those look right dangerous, those do.
A few of them
Diamond
are just
in the
funny little
rough.
things the cadets have managed to collect and come across.
Dancing coins.
Think if I remember correctly, don't touch this one under any circumstance.
Well, I wasn't planning to, but why?
I don't remember the reason why. But Lieutenant Andy used to be a little shy around it, so I'm keen to observe that.
The gold. Oh my. Well, that.
This one I
Right,
do know the
shall
story
we,
of. This
move
one I
on?
do know the story of.
Boy, all right.
A cadet sold
Right.
their soul for this.
Mm-hmm. One of the lichens, I
Respectfully
believe, right?
looking.
I think it was probably one of the.
I mean, she's kind of pretty.
Yeah, I mean, she's one fine piece of ass.
That's one way to say it.
That one over there. That one over there.
Stay away from. Don't touch.
It's fine if
anything.
I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's fine if men touch it, but I'm not touching it.
Fertility rock.
Does it make you pregnant or something?
Possibly, yes.
I think
A
it
bell.
increases chances of yeah.
Anyways, it is
If I
time
remember
for
correctly,
money assembly.
first bell. Yes.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine you
If
have
what I read was correct, we're supposed to line up on the left and right of the area, I think.
Yep, left and right of the area. Lieutenants join the professors on up on the platform.
Can you imagine? You touch the fertility rock and your child says, "Mom, where's Dad?" Your dad's a rock, sweetheart.
Your dad's a rock.
I've heard his dad's being deadbeats, but being an actual rock is a new level. Oh boy. Oh. That just hit me. That's a good one. That is wonderful.
Just make sure to spread out
Joke
evenly.
really rocked.
Nice one.
Look at fucking wraiths.
Do you know where you are, Misty?
No.
Ironic.
What is this place? Are you in my imagination?
Mm.
Oh yeah. Ma'am, due to our own stupidity, we did not knock, but we would like to give you a debrief at some point.
By my own accord.
That's fine. We can talk after class.
Usual.
Oh, just
Understood.
not
What
like
class?
this.
Did you
run into some trouble? There will be a class. Don't worry about it.
It's not
It'll
any,
be short.
it's not any of us that have to teach you, right?
What? No. You are fine. You
Mary
are
Mail, make sure to be ready on station.
rest.
Thank fucking Christ.
We
You may be seated. Right. They will be having a lesson. I believe we have some fairy mail, so I will let that actually happen first, because I believe we have a bit.
And go now.
But while they do so, the professor here will explain.
I was not even minutely
That's a bit
ready.
of his lesson
I
today.
am still in spot.
If you're ready.
Right.
Where's the fairy mail going?
We'll be meeting back in the same lecture hall on the left, and today we'll be covering the first half of the cultures for the upcoming visit to Fallbrook. There ended up being quite a bit more
Dars,
background information
Jamie,
that I believe
and
was
Mason.
necessary
My game
for the
my,
vampires, so theirs is
VR
being split
chat's
into a
frozen, so
first
you have to
part.
take care of that.
Oh boy! Ah, here you are! Letter for you!
If my faculty and guards have nothing else to say. Very well, you're dismissed. Get to class.
One for you too!
Fairy sounds very mousy.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I got a letter from more. Here's your shield.
The fairy sounds very mousy.
News from home is always nice.
Oh, yeah. I sent a letter home,
Blaze hurts.
Oh, forgive me, I was fucking. There was no Mason nor the other one, Varian, so.
That's completely up to you. If you can't wait, you can.
I would advise after class, but if you think you have enough time to read it now, then
Feel free to join
That really
class
sucked. I
usually
literally
upstairs
got
or-
into respawn and then my entire game froze.
Upstairs, I guess. I didn't talk it up.
Unless you don't mind your
No.
sister sitting next to
Yeah,
you.
nobody heard that. Huh? Wait, what are we talking about?
No.
Get to class.
Will do, sir. I'm not a fast reader. Oh, I'll wait till after class.
you all right?
Nothing to worry about, Cadet. Yeah, it's just slight itch from some of the wounds.
No.
Do you need your itch scratch?
If you want to sit on the
Is there-
history lesson,
I shouldn't be touching it.
whenever we do sit on things, we usually just take the
No,
top off.
it's already been applied. It's already been taken care of. It's just residual.
Otherwise, if you do not want to sit on the lesson, we are unless we are doing patrols, we have some time to practice.
No, I'm saying I should.
Or if you prefer to just get a little rest, we can do that as well. But you have a little bit of time to burn while the cadets are in the class. It's gonna be a long one today too, history.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they
Oh.
do got their mission coming up. Big one, too.
The cadets and the professors are all going to Fallbrook.
Makes sense.
Anything dangerous, or
yes,
is it simply a diplomatic mission?
Well, it's direct.
Classroom. Morning, Professor.
I think they took this lecture hall over here. So
Yes,
if we
to the
want
left.
the upper rafters of the lecture hall, it's going to be this way.
Good. Oh.
Regarding your question, I'm pretty sure the cadets can manage.
What's the question?
It's a lot, but
Busy worrying about other things and.
No worries.
Question?
Okay. Good question.
Alchemy Lab's right here, so if you ever need it, it's right there.
If you are trying to use it, you do have to notify.
I did.
Lazard.
I told him on that.
Right there. Okay.
Mhm.
What's the lesson today, right? Is it
Yeah.
werewolves or
It's
the vampires?
history.
It's history.
I don't know. We'll figure it out.
History.
It's the part where we keep quiet.
Do I have permission to do something?
I think I recognize one of the professors.
Oh. I think they're in the lecture.
I think from
There are 3 of us.
Which one of these? Any of those?
Oh.
That one?
Yes.
I see. After the lecture, I would say.
Right. Well,
What were you
one of them
exactly
knew
planning?
to talk.
Oh.
One of them knew my
Why would you need
father.
permission to talk to Professor.
Hmm.
Well, I mean, well, if they're in the lecture hall, of course.
One
you
with
can
the horns.
Nisha?
Nisha.
Oh, Professor Nisha.
That's it.
All right. Well,
I think I knew her about
after the
7
lecture-
years ago.
What's that in human? Oh, yes. Yeah. After the lecture.
7 years
ahead.
human is 7 years human. I don't
Yeah,
know what
no,
that
I
is.
mean,
I don't know what that is in elf
moving
time.
I was moving it into decades. I was like, how many decades is it? Oh, it's 0.7 decades.
Would you, if I happen to miss her, would you be able to point me to possibly her office after the lecture?
Oh, absolutely.
Of course.
Wonderful. Let's go learn.
We want to sit in on the lecture.
How's the word?
Don't
With pillaging parties venturing south and swiftly being attacked by the Inquisition, and eventually there were, well, through armed force, some treaties formed at the time that sort of were mostly respected. Mostly being the emphasis. And remember, this is all before vampires even existed. I'm clarifying that because there's another set of treaties that's similar. But around the year 150, there was a baron of Nosferat named Vlad, and he rose to prominence primarily on the back of his staunch resistance to Camelot and their policies, and for frequently breaking those treaties and pillaging and attacking south into Camelot. During several of these battles, he inevitably died. However, posthumously, he was given the honorific title of the Dragon, making him Vlad Dracul, or Vlad the Dragon, among his own people. This is relevant because Vlad Dracul had a son. Information on his early life is also very murky. However, different reports place him as a political hostage being raised by various families in Camelot, perhaps, or maybe one of their neighbors. However, at some point after his father's death, he escaped and returned back to Nosferat. While there, Vlad II reclaimed his family's titles and began a very bloody campaign, basically picking up his father's work, attacking Camelot, and then eventually turning on some of the other barons of his own land who were trying to oppose him. He ended up uniting Nosferat, and, well, the efforts of Vlad II earned him a more grim honorific among his own people for how he treated his prisoners, those who resisted him. Vlad the Impaler. This is around the time period where we start to get into the first vampires. And now, again, as I've said, information around this time period is incredibly vague. We don't know how the curse started. We don't even know exactly when. And we don't know who the first vampire was at all. However, it is known that among the first, within the first few years of the curse coming to be, Vlad was one of them. And he took full advantage of this curse, along with slowly afflicting his followers and his people. He turned his sights from Camelot and quickly conquered the other kingdoms of the Darklands, uniting them under Nosferat. This war eventually spilled southward, along with the plague being spread, into the lands of Camelot and the others south of the Cliffs of Faust, and this is what is known historically as the beginning of the Vampire Wars. I know you've all been taught a little bit about the Vampire Wars, so I won't be going into too much more detail from there. But that is at least how they came to be. From there, now that we have a bit of an understanding of their general history at least, I'll begin moving into a bit more of the culture. As some of you have probably heard, vampire culture is very heavily based in decadence, indulgence, and the arts. Given the fact that they live for incredibly long amounts of time, as you might imagine, they would get bored, and also with long life comes great skill in their various crafts. Vampire crafts are considered some of the highest quality in the world because of this, rivaling even the elves. Vampires are also very prone to indulging in their decadence with various rituals and holidays and festivals and things. Amongst these, the Blood Moon is one of the most exalted. On the Blood Moon, extravagant hunts and feasts are often held, and at the culmination, when the moon reaches its peak in the night sky, there are festivals that will spill into the streets. Similarly, eclipses are also celebrated, especially if they occur at night. Partygoers will often don intricately designed parasols in order to block out the sun to observe any eclipses that occur during the day. And these parasols are woven with patterns that represent some of their ambitions and expectations for the coming year, sort of as a good luck talisman of sorts. There's a whole bit of political intrigue and a bit of a game with spies trying to catch glimpses and interpret the weavings that are on rival politicians' parasols for political gain, of course. And it's sort of played up as a bit of a game every year. Further, a less commonly celebrated form of party amongst the vampires are grand masquerades. As you've probably heard, vampire society is very rigidly structured in a social hierarchy from the lords of the council all the way down to the lowest thin blood. However, at Masquerade, it's given the anonymity. A lot of these hierarchies and expectations fall aside as everyone stands as equals anonymously. There are often tales of political intrigue and reckless debauchery on those nights that spill over and get exaggerated every year as the tellings sort of get more and more, well, debased in a bit of a show of one-upsmanship every year. Speaking of that hierarchy, to touch into that in a little bit, vampire society is very rigidly structured into a hierarchy that is rarely strayed from outside of some social events. And at the head of this society is the council that sits in the Black Citadel. This council is led by the 4 elders, each of whom have 2 lords or ladies that they have either, of their own line, be they born or turned. And as I said, they rule from the Black Citadel in Nosferatu. These 4 elders can trace their heritage back to the first 4 kingdoms that Vlad the Impaler conquered. These being Stygian, Martiella, Armea, and Laishe. Sorry, some of the pronunciations are a bit complicated. Beneath the council as well, each of the 4 kingdoms has their own courts of nobles and lords and their own political interplay based on vaguely on the structures they held before the wars. As for lower on the rungs, onto the more day-to-day social, I'd actually like to call Cadets Chips and Cadet Heinrich to the front, if you would, to explain the differences between full and half-bloods, if you would, in your own terms.
The difference between full and half-blooded vampires. We want you to explain it.
It's just mean.
I think he fell asleep.
Yeah, I did. Trying to go back.
You wish for us to explain what, exactly?
The differences in the hierarchy between, in the social hierarchy between, full and half-blood, turned, etc. I know there's a lot of distinctions, but they're a bit more beyond my knowledge.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah. Right. No.
Loud and clear, Vic.
Yeah.
All right. Purebloods and half-bloods are separated into in hierarchy. I'm a pureblood, which means I am born of 2 other purebloods. I was not turned. I was born a vampire. Half-bloods, however, are turned. Chips is a half-blood. Purebloods are seen as superior in every way. Half-bloods are not.
Though half-bloods can be cuter.
Yeah, I guess you said that too.
What?
Just let him have it. Just let him have it. Keep telling yourself that.
Oh! There are also thin bloods, which are turned by half-bloods. This is looked down upon, as the spread of our kin is dangerous. Anything else, Professor?
I believe that'll be fine for now. I might have some more questions about other topics later, but I have those penciled in my notes. You can sit again if you want.
Oh.
How long has he not known that?
But just to add,
does also depend on who bit you.
Right. Well, into the next little bit. Despite what some might assume, there are more than vampires living in the Darklands, even beyond Faust. The land is perpetually shrouded in a thick blanket of clouds, keeping it in shade, formed by some ancient spell long ago. Which doesn't make it the most hospitable, but there are many humans that still live there. Those who descend from those who lived there at the time, who were never turned, perhaps, or even some who've migrated in. That's a little bit less common, though. These humans are very carefully protected as part of the agreements for their protection from the creatures of the Darklands and from other vampires. They pay blood tithes. I believe it's biannually? Maybe 3 times a year? I don't remember how often. But these blood tithes are basically the lifeblood of the vampires, as without them they would not be able to sustain themselves as they have under the restrictions of the treaties, without, raiding south or anything like that. Anything that threatens to damage or complicate this arrangement is usually very swiftly dealt with by the vampires themselves. Any rogue vampires or feral vampires, or even in some cases there have been hunters who've caused some problems that I've heard of. It will be very swiftly retaliated against to ensure that the security of this blood supply is kept. On that, though, that actually brings us into some of the specific terms of those treaties. Now, some of you probably have heard at the end of the Vampire Wars, there was a series of treaties that were written and signed by both sides, and they've been upheld by the Cross-Allied Forces since its formation as well. To clarify, this was long before the Cross-Allied Forces existed. Yes, but these treaties basically regulate how and how many vampires can turn, as well as the legal requirements they need for permission to feed on a living person. One of the other important aspects of these treaties, however, is the blood tax. The blood tax serves a similar purpose to the blood tithe, in that it's a method to collect some blood to help supplement the supply up beyond the Cliffs of Faust. Anyone who wants to enter the Darklands through the gates of Faust, which is the only way to get in without getting immediately, murdered by the dire bats I talked about last time, they will have to supply a donation of that blood. It is important to remember that, by the terms of these treaties, no vampire can take your blood without your permission. Some of the more audacious vampires might ask, but whether or not you accept is, well, it's on you. There's technically nothing wrong with it. There's no risk of disease or being turned, as long as it's done properly. I don't know how many of you would be willing to take that one, but you can if you want. As for the other terms of the treaty, I'm not familiar with all of the rules that regulate how vampires must behave south of the Cliffs of Faust. If Cadet Heinrich and Cadet Chips, either of you have any comments to add about the treaties that you think would be important?
Do not cause another war. These taxes are needed. And abided by. As I said before, thin bloods are the worst of us, besides ferals. If our kin is to spread, the more holy than thou will attack us. So we refrain from doing so. rules on it that we are only allowed 2 childs, people to turn, and I am their sires. Anything to add?
I don't have much to add other than to tag on to what the professor was saying earlier. My personal opinion, don't give your blood away. Like, if this is supposed to be a prep class, there are so many intricate things that lie within that process that'll make it easier for it to happen again that I'd highly suggest not to engage.
He is correct. There are similar vampires of my skill that can trace such blood, if you are to give it. Vavina, did you have a
Does
question?
this include if it was fed upon and not kept in any other way?
The more powerful Mancers, if they were to feed, it has been known they can trace you.
Thank you.
That is all, Professor.
Alright.
Lisa has a question.
What do you say?
With us going to Fallbrook, is there any reason that we'd have to worry about potentially being pressed for either of those blood taxes or tithes while we're there?
Perfect, that was my concern.
I believe Fallbrook is exempt from the tithes and the taxes. You're not actually going past the Cliffs of Faust to get there, so you should be fine.
Know your rights.
As Chip said, do not give your blood freely if there is anyone to ask for it there.
Right, if that's all the questions. I will. You can sit back down if you'd like, and I will move back into the final section, I suppose. Now, this final section is a more of a touch on the things that we could be fighting that are vampire related. Hopefully, we won't have any issues with this, as they're usually again taken care of by the vampires themselves. However, it is possible that we could run into some feral vampires. So, I guess to go into what are feral vampires. Vampires that have been starved for a significant amount of time will often begin to experience a deteriorating, degenerative condition. Their mental faculties will fail, they become dizzy, disoriented, and aggressive, and eventually they lose a lot of their higher cognitive skills. In this state, they're driven primarily just by their instincts to survive, to hunt, and to feed. These are feral vampires. Feral vampires will often begin developing animalistic, bat-like traits as their condition grows worse and worse. Their skin will become leathery, their eye sockets will sink and become hollowed, they'll begin to lose their hair, their fangs and claws will lengthen and grow, and at extreme stages, they can even begin to form wings and tails. Feral vampires can be killed by staking them in the hearts, same as all of the vampires. They will turn to dust. They can also be decapitated, burned, and purged with holy or light magic if it's strong enough and consistently applied. If their condition grows too great, however, and they have indulged and engorged in this state, a feral vampire can become a full-blown Vargeist. Thankfully, from what I've heard, none of these have been encountered south of the Cliffs of Faust in some time, at least not in recent years. However, they are incredibly dangerous.
Why do I get the feeling that they're going to counter one?
It is advised that you just retreat. Don't engage unless you absolutely have to. And even then, I'd advise only doing so with the entire academy present. There are special squads of vampires that are known to hunt down Vargeist, and they're only known because sometimes, very rarely, they fail. And even when they succeed, their casualties are usually high. So we will not be engaging any Vargeists unless the entire academy is present, and we absolutely have to. Otherwise, we'll be avoiding an encounter.
That will be the boss, I'm gonna guess.
Other than that, I believe I will listen here. We will be having a similar, but probably a little bit shorter, lesson about the werewolves and vampires of Fallbrook, or werewolves and humans, rather, next week. If anyone has any questions or wants to hear anyone else's questions, you can remain here and ask them. Otherwise, you can leave if you would like. Yes, Stark.
The feral vampires have any ability to turn.
I believe they can, but yes, they don't come out right. I believe they come out feral, correct? Yes, so any bites should be very heavily cleansed and treated. Flora.
How can we tell the difference between feral and Vargeist?
Well, you know.
Vargeists are far, far bigger. Their faces have usually contorted into sort of more of like a bat's snout with a much larger jaw that can open much wider. Their face are not just the 2 points, they're rows of jagged teeth. And as I said, they will be much bigger than a feral. Even a feral has developed wings. Usually, again, double their size, perhaps. So they should be recognizable. Architect Gavin.
In the case of running into feral or Vargeists, and obviously you said the best choice of action is to retreat. If they've already noticed us, how fast are they, and what's the best methods of retreat? Because obviously I know vampires are already good at running.
For normal feral vampires, you should be able to engage. If you encounter Vargeist and you are being actively engaged by it, I would abandon retreat for the moment and attempt to blind it if you can. Blows to the head, blows to the eyes, especially if you have light or holy magic. If you can get close and scold their eyes off, you might be able to retreat if it's disoriented and stunned in that way. They do have some echolocation. However, if you can impair their eyesight to that degree, it should be alright. Trying to find somewhere that's outdoors where there's direct sunlight. Vargeists and ferals can actually be killed by direct sunlight if they're left out long enough, and they avoid it if they can. So if you've already direct sunlight, they might not follow.
Okay. So if nothing else, if it's already actively engaged in you, it's best to bunker down and be defensive, and potentially have someone, I would guess, run for, if we have a runner, possible to try and get the rest of the academy to help while we try and slowly retreat.
Yes, if a squad has been pinned down and is actively being engaged, it will be up to the call of the commander, Commander Barian. However, it is very likely that we would mobilize literally everyone present, and we would probably try to get as many of the town guard as we could as well, and we would attempt to move on the location so that you could make a retreat, if possible. Again, it's not something we would want to face with diminished numbers.
Understood. That's why I wanted to... Oh.
Yes, if you want.
To touch up on Vargeist more. They are much larger than ferals, as Professor Nia mentioned. However, their talons are as long as swords, their hides thick as plate. but what makes them most dangerous is their aptitude for magic. Think of a large wyvern or dragon, dare I say, that can cast.
Oh.
Understood. Cool. I hope we see what
It is recommended you
like this size.
However, with ferals and vargeis, they're far more susceptible to divine and light magic and the sun. Keep that in mind.
Will do.
Any further diminished numbers?
Correct, I have a question, I believe.
Nice, good, good.
Why am I lagging?
Materials he revealed for the laws and societal norms of the area we're going.
I will be touching a little bit more on that when we get to the werewolf and the human section, the next class. Their customs are more applicable, mostly the human.
Maybe I had to go to the little demon's room.
At least for the region that we will be in Fallbrook.
I can try.
And I believe, Dita had a question.
Son of a bitch. I'm whispering.
Dita is asking what sort of spells they can cast. Think of the most powerful dark magic.
I don't know what.
I wouldn't say instant death, unless you fail to run.
So probably also blood magic.
But no doubt, think of what you've seen from me, and multiply it tenfold.
Come down, Stark.
So yes, any other final questions? I believe that is everyone then. Right, you are all dismissed then, and if you think of anything else, I can answer it at the beginning of the next class.
So wait, were those things just more ferals? Just bigger ones? Or were those the ones we're talking
Anyone who
about?
missed, anyone who missed the last class, as I said, you can catch up in the book.
Ones that were flying around, attacking us constantly.
There was a new
like,
book added
running
to the
away and
library
then
if you wish
coming
to check
back.
that out.
The one with the
Be sure to let
wings.
anyone else who might have missed
those were
the creature's
Vargheists.
lesson know.
The feral ones looked like the bold ones, the ones with the knives.
I fucking killed two of them.
Was it the Vargas, or was it the one right before it with the wings?
You weren't there.
I'm asking. That's why
I'm messing with you. No. So we encountered these small, lanky ones. They look just like a normal person. Just okay, I can't even say that.
I think we
How
actually
big were
fought
they?
both of them without realizing. Well, one of them, one of them was like, he's the guardsman.
Big,
like you, two are guardsmen, two are the guardsmen, like stacked on top of each other.
Okay, yeah,
I would say,
probably.
wouldn't you
Okay,
say?
wow. Damn.
2.5.
It was like.
I had the thought of using
Two
it
and
as
a
a
half,
bargaining chip
then,
once,
2.5.
but then apparently that's a
They was more like the bony guys. They was like scared.
Hey, Venom.
Yeah, well,
Probably not a great idea.
The lieutenant here. They may know you.
I don't remember what mine was described as. They're just visual.
Well, this is a lot more people than I
If you want
Figured,
to
but
take
don't
it
have to
serious,
roast.
Like hot chocolate. But yeah, we should leave.
Yes, I request to speak to you, Professor Nisha.
Let's go outside because it's very crowded here, and you know we can have a talk.
Where we go?
All that well behaved. To put its stuff away, it wasn't one of Toby's. We can go up, or we can check inside.
Did we encounter? I think we did.
No, I do not believe. I believe what we encountered, the winged ones, were probably more advanced ferals. He did say that they could develop wings and tails. That's my guess, is that those were more advanced ferals.
Yeah, those things were
That's what
fucking
you encountered,
huge,
actually.
though. It
Is that
would
why you all
turn
look
invisible.
So messed up.
Ooh, okay. Well, it's
We
not
encountered
dark magic,
many
though.
things there.
Well, the damn thing turned invisible. I don't remember him talking about that being a thing.
Also, you can see people's feet.
Yes, you can.
I think
It's like that.
knew each other.
That one image.
This is exactly what
You
my
knew
spider sense
my
feels
dad.
like.
And no, really, it's like that one image of those
Argo.
ducks on like the glass roof. And it's like to be foggy, you always see little feet.
I think it was 7
Yeah, pretty
years
much.
ago.
Alright, we were waiting out front. It never stepped out, so. We were there. Didn't want to interrupt the lesson.
That's
I have to
Guard
stick
squad
around. I
will
gotta
not.
keep an eye on my new junior lieutenant.
You got a new one?
Yeah, we got a new one.
Are we
today.
Are we not good enough for you? I'm hurt.
No, I need a real junior lieutenant.
Aria. Oh, critical.
My heart.
Shot to the heart.
You've killed me. You've done me in. No.
Oh shit.
Okay. I wouldn't want the cadets to get the wrong idea here.
It's okay, I don't judge. I think I'm the one you should worry about least.
Good morning, cadet.
I can't believe.
Oh, sorry.
I hate to say this. But it's simply just a skill issue.
Oh. Oh.
Damn. Damn.
Look, I know like someone's like
Damn.
trying to burn right now, but like to ask me because I can help you with that. Anyways, I'm gonna go over here.
Oh.
I'm going to be heading to medical
Just
for
a heads
these
up,
burns.
Ignis is going to go check out the hole outside of the academy. We'll be leaving in probably like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Fucking killed me.
God damn.
I have been shooed away. I guess I am walking away.
I'll wait here. Absolutely. To finish.
Don't punch my team member.
What?
Medical squad says no.
And with that, I'll never get away with using skill issue in roleplay ever again.
Don't punch my team.
I'm fully aware of that. You could probably deck me one, so I'm kind of like.
I mean, not that I would. Like, I'm just saying, you know, this is one of those things. It's just like, you know, we have that rapport. We're good.
Hey,
Okay.
Mr. Guards, it's okay. Everything is fine. We're just playing.
Obviously.
That's one of the coolest guards you ever did know. Yo, that's one of the coolest guards on this campus.
Can we ask them
Just
to
look at the way
go
they stand. Look at the way they
to
stand.
the
Look at them.
BSU?
No, we can't do that.
Can we
It's only for
invite them?
students.
Oh.
It's black.
It's for
black
students
student
only, right?
thing. Yeah, it would be kind of contradictory if somebody who wasn't a student would be able to get into it. Like,
I kind of feel that. I feel like weird right now. I feel like out of place.
Hi, Blake Ross.
Why?
Blake Rossfield.
Oh no, I don't know what to say.
But everybody else calls me Arsenal. At least that's what the other guards call me.
Whoa. Oh,
is
that's
it because
tough.
you're
That's
carrying
a
multiple
cool name.
weapons? See, he's so cool. Look at it. How do I get a cool name like that? You walk up and you hear about a guy named Arsenal. Like, what do you do? Like, real.
You're like the Green Lightning. I don't know what you're talking about.
What do you mean Green Lightning? When did I become Green Lightning? Who's calling me Green Lightning?
I could call you Green Lightning, but that wasn't me.
You called me Green Lightning? Wait, no, okay. I don't know when I got that title, but you know, okay.
It's like
I guess people are calling me Green Lightning now. Green Lantern? I don't even know. Well, I mean, you could make it out of green.
Hal
We had
told us that
internet.
Ignis is going to check out
He
the whole.
doesn't even carry a lantern. That makes no sense. Macy has light, but the green lightning thing
Though, we
makes
had
sense.
there was that one mission though. We did have a lantern.
was
and I
keeping
had
track
to
of
have
that.
it
temporal
carried
can
because we were
stop
in
trying to
caves,
take
and
me.
there was a whole bunch of zombies and undead, and it was really honestly, it was one of the first
Did they
missions
get
that ever
permission?
happened.
Oh, he almost
Mr.
got
Arsenal,
taken by
sir,
this.
you're free to go, sir. I'm sorry, sir, for holding you up.
It's okay.
No, I think it was the flux.
I don't
The
know.
flux took him for a
Didn't,
moment.
yeah,
He
it's
just
I
stuck
didn't
there.
see them
it's
target
trying
any
to take me.
professors, but I.
It seems Anisha is very busy. I will
Yeah.
probably told her later.
Did you
Good one.
like
I
guards in the
just
front gate and
just did
be
make
like,
up
yo,
an oath like the
or do you
in
want them
Brightest
just
Day and
pass
Blackest
and
Night or
sneak out
something
or
like
something?
that.
They can go out without permission if they want. It's more a matter of if they didn't get it, then Headmistress is going to get pinged about it.
They are.
From the Bailey.
The Flux is trying to take my ass.
I will double check with Christy later.
I think you should, yeah. Or Hal.
This fucking
If you want
Flux is
to
trying
ask
to
Hal
take my
if
ass
they
if it
got
can
permission
stop.
or not, then you can proceed from there.
Yes. But yeah, you don't need to. Don't guard the gate or anything. They can slip out if they feel like.
You just want the regular animals roaming about every now and then?
Flux, stop it.
Morning.
Yeah, but you don't need to be in that region. You can just meander elsewhere.
We're good. They'll be fine.
It'll be fine. I will also need,
Alright.
I guess, Star, if you're comfy helping me DM this. Because I need to play the beetle.
I can.
Oh,
Can somebody,
I didn't realize
can
I
one of
wasn't
the other
talking.
lieutenants come,
Hi.
Happy,
Hey.
for a little while, just to
If,
give
Good
a little
morning.
bit better view on the campus.
Just so you know, I'm going to be heading
I
out
don't know if
to
that makes sense,
investigate the
words
hole
are
out
getting
front,
jumbled.
the one that might have one of my people in it.
I should be fine by now.
Okay.
If you need, you can go.
Is this?
Reports. Right.
I'll
Yeah,
wander
but
and
the
just.
scene
Do
then, I'll be
any
there in a
professor
minute.
knows about it?
They know about the hole. They don't know that I'm going to be leaving soon. But they gave
I
me.
will say let them know just to be sure.
Here, I'll let them know. I got
Very
you.
well.
I'll let them know I got you covered.
Oh, thank you. Perfect.
I'm at the hole if you want to TP to me.
Stop. Let me see. Any other?
Battalion to poke at something unless it's been already reported of what
Alright,
is
thank you.
exactly required.
I'll probably use you as a mobile spawn point. While I keep an eye on Ignis.
Nobody's here.
Right, I'm on my way.
Nobody's here.
There was a small outbreak of demons. At most, while it is a large force,
There's nobody here. Where are the fucking professors? Where are the fucking professors? Where are these professors? Have you seen any of the professors anywhere?
Oh, indeed. There's two of them in their offices, Miss Nisha and the redheaded fellow.
Liz hurt. Okay. Professors, where are you? Hanging up here trying to cuddle her in there. Nope. Just stop. Where are these professors? Where are these fucking professors? Where are the professors? Come on, professors.
I don't have any plans.
Excuse me. Okay. Nope.
Oh, yeah. There are many ways to tell the future. Cloud reading tends to really tell you the very, very close future. It tends to tell you
Shocks me.
Hi, big dog.
how your day might go, or can offer you good omens, things like that.
Yep, there it is.
Well,
there, yep,
Oh,
and
I
yep.
see steam.
It doesn't so much tell you the
from the
distant
clashing of
future.
temperatures here.
There's a song by Lady Perry that I'm
That's
hearing
okay.
right now.
I think we should start with that.
Lady Perry?
Sure.
Mhm.
If you would like.
Yes,
I'll have to think about how
There you
to
go. Yeah, that one. That one.
So, I'll let you
There's the
know.
steam.
There it is. Yep. There
I
it
know
is.
you're going to be fairly busy coming up into Fallbrook, so I'll try to find a good time for it.
Yes.
Are you steaming the
Whenever
egg?
possible.
Yeah.
Probably in there. High in the office. Where are these professors? This campus is so fucking huge. He's so fucking huge. Where are the professors? They're probably at the dorms.
Some of the adventurers from the guild seem to have were turned into more greater undead.
Sorry for the intrusion.
One moment. Is there anything?
Ignis Squad is heading to the front gates to investigate the hole. And they were like, so I came here to let you know.
The
fucking
beetle hole in the Outlands.
They asked for permission to do this.
Not from me.
They wanted.
Not from me.
Not for me either. All right, we'll go and investigate this then. Wonderful. All right, let me check my notes and make sure they haven't gotten some clearance for this that I'm not aware of. Give me one moment. Actually, no, yes. Give me just one moment. I should deal with this.
I probably worded that wrong.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. It's alright.
If needed, I can accompany them if necessary. Perhaps Kay authorized this. He has been known to authorize trips out into the Outlands.
Would be nice for at least some
Nope, nothing here.
time for us to
All right,
figure it out.
go and retrieve them, would you? Sir,
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
if you would go and retrieve at least one of them so we understand what the hell is going on.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Alrighty, I see they're on the move.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Howell is gonna go get permission for them to go from one of the professors.
I am actually on my way to go retrieve one of the Ignis students to do just so. Oh wait, I see him.
Godsman, do you know if the headmistress is in?
They're in their office in a meeting. I was just about to go retrieve one of you.
Thank you.
Apologies for the double mic.
He's okay.
Wait, I need to go in there. Shit. I have one of the Ignis cadets.
We have Victor.
Hi there. I'm told you want to go on a field trip. And you didn't ask permission first. Is there a reason for that?
We have not yet left, Headmistress. However, I was reminded as such. Vivina's gotten permission to head out.
Vina has.
So she says, yes.
Did she say
She
from
wishes
whom?
to research the pit we found at our last excursion. The one that could be a budkin.
The beetle pit.
Did she say from who?
She did not. Though I believe it was a time ago.
I don't necessarily mind you exploring it. I don't even necessarily mind it. I don't necessarily being investigated. I don't necessarily even mind Savina because she'd probably have more insight. However, I will check my notes. Goodness, words. Professor K said something. Either way, you're going with a. You will take a guard or one of the professors with you to make sure that everything goes smoothly. At least you have backup.
I would be more than happy to assist as needed.
Request that I go to, ma'am, since I'm here.
We are out front.
You sure, big
You
guy?
may.
You were pretty banged up.
Please
If it's a
go
simple
and back up the professor. Make sure he doesn't get himself also hurt. This is investigation only. I don't want you engaging with anything you might find.
Then I shall be more than fine.
Especially if it is Bud King related. Last thing we need is
Alright,
problems
hey,
with that in
have
another
at it.
kingdom.
All right.
Go
They
on.
have permission. They're gonna get an escort.
You think you can handle the rest of the report while I...
Go.
Professors, I assume.
Blazeheart and a guard.
We can...
So.
I will quickly grab my gear and some potions and meet you at the front.
Very well, Professor.
Yeah, it's me. I'm going with them.
What is your name, guardsman?
Blake Rossfield.
Blake. Let's go.
Right behind you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. She's already gone. I don't think she really cares. Yeah, baby!
But he said that I need to understand dark magic as well.
Understudying dark means that easier to go up today. It's kind of similar to something, the same principle stuff that me and Gavin have been working on. Understanding of
I have notified staff. Blazeheart is going with us, as well as Blake here.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Gotta stand up for this.
I'll give a
Yeah,
general
formal.
warning. If it is one of my people, I'm gonna be acting very differently. Don't react too much.
To update Blake and Professor Blazeheart, we are listening to Vavina if it is a bugkin, most of all. She will talk it down if it is dangerous.
She seems to be the expert on this. I will defer to Judge Jim unless absolutely necessary.
Cadet Caceres takes lead. Got it.
Indeed.
Do any of the people live nearby like normally and not by themselves?
Yeah. Like bugkin? By themselves or with groups?
Well, well, yes, like in groups. Are there like groups here that are like not by themselves?
It depends on the bugkin. There are hive species and then there are...
Yeah, we're gonna strike fear to the hearts of our enemies, we just yawn in their general direction.
I mean, it is contagious, so we can just make them yawn.
Mm-hmm. And then the rest of
Then
them
we can
can
all
take
take a
them
nap.
down while they're sleeping. Mm-hmm. Like this. Sleep spell.
Alright, they are heading for the door to the forest. Not quite the door to the darkness.
Did someone say the door to darkness? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. So at a couple points, Star, I'm gonna have you DM when the conversation starts that I'm speaking in Bugkin, and then at a point deliberately I will swap to common. But initially you'll need to DM, and I'll let you know when that I'm speaking Bugkin.
Gotcha. Well,
You can also DM that the forests are alive again.
Last thing I remember was
Birds and crickets and other bugs are still present.
Based on where we had come in from before. That was an area
you
that
want
we
me
had
to DM that right now?
looked at.
You can, yeah, as they enter.
This is where Victor rode the bear.
What? He rode a bear? What?
Another
Impressive.
another time from the cadet themselves if they wish to tell the tale.
As you all enter, the forest itself seems to be feeling more alive again. The bugs, the wildlife, seems to have come back again.
Well, this is better compared to last time we were out this direction.
Indeed.
Should hear
Smells
things.
Nature grows.
I prefer hearing things than having it be dead silent down here. That's honestly more unsettling.
Oh, I hope they didn't see that. Let me know when they're close.
Forgive me.
Don't be.
I don't even know where you set up.
You know the waterfall? It's to the left of the waterfall. There's gonna be a path
No, I'm just taking out the rear.
by the camp. Oh, yeah, right there. They're going down it.
I see, okay.
So they are pretty close. If you have name plates on Conf, they're about to move really close to that rock. That is where the slimes are.
They'll be coming around the corner any second now.
When she comes, think she spotted you. Yep, they spotted you.
You don't remember when we got close to their mushrooms?
What the hell is that thing?
Look at that thing's adorable.
Should be fine, I guess.
Leave the mushrooms, move quickly past. Let's give some space to Vina, but be available if necessary.
You can DM. I'm speaking Budkin.
A familiar tongue to you, Vina. Buttkin.
I'm going to have you enact the service code. Speak in common for the rest of this evening.
Very well.
What are you doing here?
I have been residing here for a time.
So close to this academy.
I was not aware what this place was. I did not expect to see you here. I did not expect to see any of us here.
It is really odd to find one of you here. So I'm going to be direct. Did my sister send you? The Queen.
Alma.
Well, this might not be a good place for you to make a nest regardless. I am sure you felt what happened here not long ago.
Yes, many creatures, many things. They do not disrupt me.
Mayhaps not yet. But I cannot advise you staying here. Are you the only one?
Yes.
That is odd. Why would you be the only one?
If you want to DM nervous pheromones for a second before he calms.
You wandering so far away from your mates, or potential mates, is irregular.
You're detecting nervous pheromones coming.
I had a test,
Allow me to be blunt. Ah.
and my fellows died. Now I am here.
And what is your task exactly?
My task was already performed, and it has nothing to do with this location.
Then why
I
stay?
simply did not want to
directive and then chose not to return. I sent word ahead. That was the final terms of what I was sent for.
I'm hoping I'm not mishearing you. When you said that you would not return, are you meaning that you're severing?
I still hold the faith with the Queen. I simply do not want to. I am not worthy to continue service.
What happened?
You were sent to check an ant colony. Very deep underground.
Ant
One of
colony.
the deepest. We had lost contact. Me and a small group escorted a diplomat down. They were not living anymore.
The hive
The
or the
things
messenger?
that killed them came back and killed us. So I left.
What were these things?
Nothing that I've encountered before or heard of. It didn't look like these surface dwellers. They weren't Budkin. They weren't dwarves. I can't describe their shape.
Can you
They were
describe the
vicious
scent?
warriors, though. Tore us apart. It was not much of a fight, and there was no honor in it.
Where is this colony?
It is much further towards the sunrise, and then up towards the north. Very deep underground. It is not nearby.
Doesn't threaten the other colonies.
It was one of the deepest colonies, but hopefully should not. As I said, I oversaw the final note of my task. Made sure word was sent. And then I came here to rest.
Unfortunately for you, whether or not you are unfit to serve the Queen is not really your decision. You are still alive. You are still useful. For instance, you bear critical intel. If there was a creature that was able to fell an entire ant colony, of all things, that is information that is vital to us. And as such, your service is not done. You are to remain here, where I can easily access you. Is this understood?
Yes, spiders.
Good. There may be humans who come by, humanoids and other surface folk. Do not eat them.
Understood.
You may protect your things. Those are yours. They do not own you, and you are not their pet. But it is possible that we might be able to enlist their aid in identifying these horrible creatures. So that we may get stronger and fell them properly. It is very unlike a beetle to simply take a battle lying down, and to not try and implore their own wisdom. You should reflect on this. I understand that the loss of your brothers, sisters, will weigh heavy on your heart. But you cannot let that felling stop you. It hasn't stopped us before.
I hope you are right.
Of course I'm right. I'm Spideris, sister of the Queen. Do not doubt me.
Oh.
But a doubt in me is a doubt in the Queen as well.
Oh.
And if you truly believe in her, then you know that you are still of use. There is still strength in you yet. Do not give up.
Kind of ironic that it's Blaze Heart with here with the Ignis squad, red squad with the teacher with red hair.
Is there anything else that you wish to mention?
The creatures came in a horde. What were our tactics?
Intelligent. Good to know.
Some were fleshier. Others had show. No two were alike. I can't be more detailed than that because of how wildly varying they were. The
Was
only
there any
thing
of
they
them
had in
that seemed to
common
be a leader?
was the ease they rendered Arcaden.
Was there any sizzling when they remedied you?
No.
No cracks or popping.
Just the chitin.
Very good. I am going to remind you that exiling of oneself outside of the Queen's word is still considered treasonous.
Uh-oh.
We are not allowed to just wander around the surface idly. Or else we may be able to grow freely without restriction. You understand this, yes?
I do.
Then do not make the mistake again. You are very fortunate that it was I who found you, or else you would have likely been put to death. I am going to mark you now. If any other of our kin find you, you can simply show them that. And they should spare you.
Should.
You are now working under me. Be grateful. What is your name?
I am Kito.
Kito. Kito, this is my squad. If you would all be so kind.
Hello. Greetings.
While I should never, rather they shouldn't come and interact with you without my jurisdiction, you can assume that any word that comes from them likely comes from my own as well. But I will always come through with a password each time. It'll be a word of ours. None of the common ones either. So keep that in mind. If others come and they speak our words, then you are to help them with the best of your ability. Surface kin or not.
Very well.
Good tidings to you. And I wish you many more battles. And many feasts.
Thank you.
You are welcome. That'll be all. Oh, actually, one more thing. Why next to the slimes?
I was keeping the mushrooms to eat. Apparently the slimes like them as well.
Do you protect each other, or do you take from their food?
I would say it's more they take from my food, but I grow more than enough.
Understood. Very well. That is all. We may leave.
Start heading back.
My slimes.
You were nice.
They were grieving.
A deserter. Here.
Oh, I guess just let me know when they're gone.
You are out of sight.
There's not common then?
No, they aren't. Which means that whatever it was that he thought shook his conviction enough to
Beetle returns to their
I
burrow.
have no doubts of
Their
whether or
place
not
of
I can
safety.
trust him.
Skitty, skitty, skitty.
It is very beetle-like to assume that they could have. Beetles, on average, tend to know more than most buckets, so to go up against an enemy that they do not know and be beaten so shamefully, it makes sense. Especially when you take into account survival's guilt.
You are saying he is.
Because of the honor that you mentioned?
That was a lot of questions all at once. What?
Sorry.
You are saying he is self-exiling himself.
That was what he conveyed.
I had like 3 paragraphs written about my
He thought that he
character,
was
and then
worthy of
like
service.
2 tabs open
I
with a bunch of
told
other
him
shit.
respectfully that that wasn't the case, and also that he didn't have the power to exile himself.
Alright. Unless we have anything else big, we're about half an hour out from dinner bell.
Okay, probably get into the second Chips nightmare soonish. I'm waiting for Stealth's call now and then.
My initial guess is training.
Good job. Good seed, good
We
seed.
got
Bug, bug.
we got some cadets coming over near the entrance to the tunnel.
Yeah.
Running around the Coliseum.
I'm taking a quick break. I'll probably be gone like 30 minutes and I'll come
that
back.
makes complete sense, Hoshi.
Appears that they're on a training run.
But did you have any sort of idea
Part of me
based
wants
off
to
what they
DM
said?
rock trip.
Didn't really
what?
sound like anything I
About
know.
what attacked them?
But
No, not a clue.
That's just silly.
I'm gonna see if I can get Nerali
Well done, guys. Thank you so much.
to get them to sketch out an idea of what happened.
Good job, Conf.
Or what the creature is.
She drilled you pretty well.
Yeah,
Good stuff.
Well, I
at
had
least a
like
couple of ones
3
that come through
paragraphs
their
of notes
memory.
plus like
Even
the
if
Bugkin wiki
they're
page
all
open just
so
in case.
variable, we should be
Nice.
able to get at least
Plus I
some
fucking
kind of
role
idea.
played with the Bugkin and different
Yeah.
continuity, but Swarm has to be for
whatever
like
the hell it was.
years, so
Yeah, you're
I
probably
finally
the
knew
best
enough.
fit for it. Good job. Good job, guys.
Well, one would hope
it's always fun when
so.
we get to that kind of stuff.
But if they were able to take down an ant colony, especially a deep one, so bear in mind, if it's a deep colony, there's probably ants there that are bigger than me. That's kind of a big deal.
Bigger than you.
Yes, way
But
bigger.
they did say it was far from the academy, though it is worrisome if accurate. Still worthy of investigation if time prevails.
So here's the thing. It's an intelligent force that fights in swarms. And yet, it is something that my people haven't known about. And if there's one thing that we know about, it's other swarm-like creatures. Them to appear out of nowhere and to take out one of our grandest colonies, there is no telling how many there are, where they are, because this is just one instance. And if it wasn't for that beetle, it could have been silently taken out, and we wouldn't be any the wiser.
They said it was more northward, though. That is a
Well, they
direction
said
northeast.
somewhat
Northeast,
traveling
yeah, because they
ish.
said by the sunrise and then north. So yeah, northeast
Northeast.
of here.
That's exactly where
So would that not be
Oh,
the
lovely.
direction we're planning on going? So we could be potentially going that way during our travels.
Definitely something to worry about, in my opinion.
Hopefully, it's not anywhere near United Sanctuary. Maybe more south of it, but still farther away. So hopefully, something we won't have to deal with Fallbrook, but again, something for the future.
It is
to
very
investigate.
likely something that we're gonna have to deal with in Fallbrook, but that's just my senses of things.
Fair enough.
If it's a giant swarm of things, and which, by the way, they took out an ant colony, which means that they're hungry and on the prowl, you're gonna see something.
Who's to say we won't take out the fire ants in Fallbrook?
Either way, this is a nil problem. At least as far
For
as my
now
headspace is.
is trying to get as much out of them as you can.
I'm not gonna go to them the same day. They're already pretty, pun intended, shell-shocked
Hopefully.
from finding me, of all people, alongside.
Greta, Flora, and Stark are going to that same place to investigate the
So the beetle isn't attacked by
the disturbance.
Yes, I will attempt to submit a report to her and.
Did they get teacher permission?
They got teacher permission, and then teacher asked to notify the guards,
Hopefully
and
people aren't just
so
going
they
out
did so as
there
well.
on a regular basis, given how far you have to go.
Hopefully not.
Would
but
you like them
it
to
still
be
would be better
escorted
to
by
inform and
someone? I can tell them that they're
ensure
they
rather
need
than assume.
someone else, or what?
Right.
Absolutely.
If they got teacher
Especially
permission to
wouldn't it
go
be
their
a
own,
disaster if someone did something, especially
they technically
now that
can.
we've absolved them.
Understood.
Probably best to make sure
Yes.
things are all kosher.
I imagine the teacher and the guard will grab him at the gate.
Which, again, as a reminder, no one should be going to interact with the beetle without me. Or at the very least, unless I give them a word, at least.
Yes, indeed.
So yada yada, that beetle is under my protection, and if you attack them and or kill them, it'll make me look bad, then I will have to take political action against the school, so let's not, thank you.
Yes, let's avoid a diplomatic incident. I agree.
It was interesting seeing a bud can be besides Beesling. Quite different.
Yeah, Beesling is a bit of a different case, yes. Most of the time, they're like me in my spider form. Giant bugs. But sometimes you can find things in between, occasionally.
What was his name again?
It's easier to repeat in scent.
Needle?
No, it was some sort of K. Yes, K sounding. Teeth, something along that lines. Teeth, something along that lines.
I'll translate the pheromones.
I know.
Hello, Ignis.
Hello.
We were advised to meet up with you all. We are going on an expedition out into the forest to investigate what has been described to me as a destruction of some of the wildlife out there.
There is one of my people out there. They're a beetle. They're next to the slimes. Try to leave them alone if you can, but if you do approach, just simply say... No, this will just be simpler. They won't attack you.
They're looking into something different.
Understood. Thank you.
You are very much welcome.
Look out there, guys.
Thank you. Is there anything else we should be informed of?
Keetle, that's what the name was.
So we do not interfere with your work. We were told that you will be investigating the caves.
We
The
just
caves,
came
no.
back from there.
There is a Pacific.
If you don't...
Go ahead.
Oh, there is a nest of a beetle next to the slimes. That is all of my purview. That and, of course, the beetle within. They will inevitably travel out to get food.
I believe all we're checking on is just the plant life in the area outside. We shouldn't interfere with it.
It is. I was gonna say it was the area that once you've kind of reached the area, if you go off to the left, that's the general area you'll likely find them. If you're going elsewhere, you'll probably not going to run into them.
I remember you guys took care of the water, securing the water when we were out in the Outlands. It is past that cave that the natural aquatics were guarding. So it is a little further past that, at the shore, slightly in from the shoreline. So that general area.
Understood.
Oh,
Should we meet
if you
them,
do
we
see them,
have,
don't say
your
Fallbrook.
scent as well. I know.
Just making sure. They
You reminded me
might.
of Paul.
Yeah, they might have reacted poorly to that. But again, their name is Keetle. Like beetle, but with a K.
Okay, Star?
Yes. Good to head on then?
Thank you all for the
Mhm.
information.
Yes.
We will make our way then.
I'm gonna put some notes in Army Darkness about what they find. I gotta probably go DM that chips thing too.
Okay.
Did you guys want
I have to,
an
like,
escort? I was gonna
take
ask
off.
if you could escort them.
I'm to be made as escort, but if you
No,
want
like
to be made,
I have to get into like a zone.
Are you good to do that, or do you want me to?
How I interact
it
with
would-
Buck
yeah.
and then how I interact with you guys are very different.
Choose now.
Yeah, go.
Flora, roughly how far into the forest is this place?
Is little past campsite. Me.
Understood.
All right, there's the quick notes.
Good
of what they
afternoon,
would
sir.
find. It's not really much, but you know, because they're not gonna find much.
Very well. Let's make our way there.
Out again.
I assume this is the place that they mentioned as covered with ash.
That is correct.
Interesting.
Was Jamie say was same place as large roots before.
And the roots are all gone.
E.
Quite a drastic change to happen so quickly.
Was not fire either.
Have something necrotic or decaying in nature? But to happen that quickly seems abnormal.
And more wonder why Faye said danger was turned to ash. But why would root be danger?
Well, if the roots were connected to something dangerous, potentially. That, or maybe there was something else here other than the roots. And they mentioned there was blood amongst the ash as well.
Does not look like it's all gone.
There are some trees missing, I can tell already.
I see the area in which we had those. There were enemies that would emerge from the roots here.
They remain all gone.
As you enter into the clearing, much of the ash has spread itself around, carried by the wind. Portions where the grass was directly in contact with whatever happened here have left nothing but dry, bare ground underneath. Trees that once flourished, now maybe gone or missing with scorch marks.
Flora, can you inspect the, I suppose, grass here? Will this area be able to bear life again?
If is after fire.
Sean, come to spawn.
Star, are there any sign of footprints here?
Maybe no signs of footprints.
I'm ready and waiting.
No bodies. Nothing that you can. No corpse, no body. No.
Everything is wiped out. Am I clear to say that they did find chips? That Ignis did find chips out here?
No, we don't need to confirm that that's the spot. Not as a DM thing anyway. They can put two and two together. If they don't, that's on them.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure they will not be confused at all. Though, they got a pretty vivid description. And I already turned on the ash toggle.
Was prophecy, yes? Was not there for class.
Yes, it was one of the riddles that we were given.
This is
Did find chips out here.
I have been told as such.
saw him.
Conf, would you like to go down? Or are we good here?
We should be good here because there's a lot less coordinating.
Understood.
Unfortunately, since it's been so long since the incident occurred, it will be difficult to figure out where the epicenter of the event must have taken place.
One of those prophecies mentioned a lord, correctly?
Yes.
Is there a reference to Ash in that comment about the lord?
Death shall sow and summer burn. Death shall reap and bodies fall, if I recall.
This would look like it.
Could try check
At the
on
very least.
living tree near here.
Yes.
Can feel how they feel. See if they'll.
It is the closest
Which one's our
one to the
placement?
epicenter. Perhaps it feels something that can give you
Oh,
an
there you
insight.
are. Amazing.
From confirmation, there are no trees, despite some of them still being up near the epicenter, correct?
If they can see the tree, then it's there.
Okay. Flora's gonna try to speak to one of the trees to see if one of it knows what happens.
A Lorax.
What should I DM here, if anything?
I'm gonna get a bird's eye view while you commune.
Okay, Sean, I want you to go to front, BG front, invis. And then run with me all the way.
Flora is trying to talk to one of the living trees to see if one of them may know what happened. What should I DM here, if anything?
She can't get actual sentences or anything out of trees, so she's going to get a sense of the trees, at least, are treating it. Let me think. No response from the trees. They don't seem to realize anything has happened.
Gotcha.
Alright, Sean.
Seem to realize.
Trying to figure out the right spot. Actually, she's come back to front.
You're cutting out of it. I couldn't tell what you said.
And if you can, let's get up this. Way out here. Oh my god, I don't know how we're gonna do this.
Trees don't seem
Not
to
having
realize
fly
something
is so painful. Okay, are you still with me?
No. It not seem no anything wrong.
Okay, spam jump up this.
But does not feel like it's hurt.
If you're moving forward and yeah, spamming jump, you can get over this. And then just position yourself here and I'll give you a cue when to jump. And you'll be jumping down and trying to aim.
Is there anything else you want to look at while we're out here?
You can forward spam
We
to
can be able
land
to back in,
here, basically.
in camp.
Into the street, okay.
Yes, we may do deliberations back in camp. I would like
get
to
in the
make
model
one
and use the
go around
champion
the
skin
area
and the big
around
sword, I
this
think.
around all of this.
And let me know when you're in position and good.
I did check the space on the other side of these rocks just to check. And there was no markings or action.
Good to go.
But I haven't checked the other side
I
of
know,
there.
I don't
Can
know.
have a look really quick.
That'd be good, yes.
No ash. There's a meadow there with a large tree. Good to know.
Getting up. Again.
What is the action you want me to take after landing?
That's
You'll
kind of
smash
going
him
into the
with
twisted
sword.
bramble up there.
Understood.
I don't know if it's been checked out or not. Not sure if there's
Not
any areas
see
to
any
check.
ash within.
And you said that the grass here was weakened. Did you feel that you could recuperate from this?
Some of is dead. But grass is resilient sometimes, depend on grass. If this ash is not different than normal
And
ash,
jump.
then will make the rest of plant grow stronger. When jungle burns, it regrows
And
stronger.
drop.
Ash feed it.
Do you suppose any of the more alchemically inclined students may be able to analyze this? Or at the very
know
least
samples
experiment to
have
see if it
been
has any
taken.
unusual... They have?
Yes. Rana had mentioned that a few samples had been taken to be looked at.
Very well. I
To
don't
be
believe
fair,
that there's anything
given
else
the wind
we
blowing,
can glean from here.
there's probably not going to be much left to collect soon anyway. So if you want to collect any more, now's the best chance.
Both of you can start with that pile over there. We'll take whatever meager scraps we can get.
Gather a bit, huh? Zephyrus.
DM note, they're trying to collect a few more ash samples from what's left over that hasn't been carried too much away by the wind.
Yep, there would be a little bit.
Do you have a vial?
And I think Stark used one of his abilities to gather up some together to put in a vial.
No.
Okay.
Alright, I'm requesting on you.
There you go. Good to have.
Good work, both of you. Let's head back.
Very well.
And thank you too, officer.
Mm-hmm.
Thankfully, it seems relatively quiet out here now. Which I should have said before we got back. Now I've jinxed it, and we're definitely going to get attacked. You're welcome.
Maybe not. Well, at least we know who to blame.
Exactly.
Enough wood.
Boop, boop. Fortunately, there's not much path here between right here and the school. Tunnel's right around the corner.
I got it. Go ahead.
Alright, Stark and crew are clear of the forest.
Alrighty.
Right. Thank you again, Jonathan.
Do we want to hit the dinner bell in the night shift now?
Hey, where do you guys go and check out there?
I believe I'll call dinner first.
Well, I'm right there at the dinner. So if you want me to call that way.
Okay, yeah, you can. And then we'll wait for night until everyone's in the dinner hall, and that's when we'll transition.
And that's dinner.
I like doing it that way because then people don't notice as much that the sky just suddenly goes black.
Right. Guess what?
Oh.
Louder than normal.
Huh.
So
I think we're due for a bell tuning.
Spreading or whatever.
Seems not. Seems like it was just the one spot. Still haven't figured out exactly what caused it, but I think that's a matter of debate that we're finding out as we go along.
That's on them. They don't know.
Gotcha. I'm sure there'll be a number of theories along the way, though.
I ain't gotta stop by the dorm a second.
Two squads in one day, huh? Well, one phone.
I've made myself lightheaded from all the pigeon shenanigans, so I'm
think
gonna
the
head out.
orange and the red take about the same time to get there.
You
but
have
I
a good
just
one,
like
thank
going
you.
in a straight line.
You did
Have a
wonderful.
good
thank you.
night.
Thank you.
I mean, either way,
Good
I guess
night.
it would have worked.
Those are.
We love you, pigeon.
Yes, I'm a little bit concerned about what Cortez might try and get up to, knowing we're going to a place filled with people like that.
People like, wait. People like Cortez? Or people like
No,
Victor?
people like vampires and
I'm going to go use the bathroom.
So where is everyone gathered up? I see some in the stadium.
I think there's a bulk near stadium, and then there's some
There's a
over near
couple near
medical
the-
as well.
Yeah, medical.
Are they still in medical? Are they doing medical shit?
They're outside.
Oh, okay.
There's like a clump of them.
Oh, I see. That's just a billion guards. Yeah, okay. Trying to figure out where the hell all the cadets are. Well, there's like 40 people here. Where is everybody?
Mess hall. There's a couple.
Okay, now there's a handful here. All right. All right, and a large amount of them are in the food, so I'm gonna set night. Oh. I can't wait to watch tonight's episode back from a bunch of POVs because there's a few things I want to hit. In the meantime, I'm going to take a minute break.
Is Cell still around?
Alright, I'm back. Oh, halfway.
Orcs are usually pretty even depending on male or female flow.
You've never joined up?
Yes. Would you like a shot of Tears of Leona?
Why? For the sake of not
Later.
making
Don't
you do
worry
more
about it.
paperwork,
I'm worried about it.
let's not
I like your
mess
style.
with- let's not
Oh,
mess
thank
with
you.
them.
I don't know what that style is, but I appreciate
Especially
it.
not on the wildlife.
I will be back.
Perfect, thank you. It's a special occasion.
What you looking like? Would you like at least one shot?
I just wanted to
No,
keep
thank
it
you.
because I could.
I'll drink when I'm after you.
To be fair, if
it doesn't
matter
It's like we're on our little family here.
I'm suspicious.
Family inside a bigger family, that is, the school.
You don't seem suspicious at all, so you seem fine.
It's meant to break armor.
I am suspicious of you.
Wow, really? Why? Let me say that.
You took away a giant apple and are requesting a secondary one.
Yes. What if I just really like apples?
Thanks, Smith.
And the first one should have sufficed. It was about the size of your torso.
I really like apples.
I'm sure it's better that than wanting extra large pigeons.
Since it relates to potentially personal.
No, just apples for now. Thank you, though.
Scream as loud as you can.
As long as it doesn't involve my lab, you can do whatever.
Your lab is untouched.
You can dodge a shrimp, you can dodge
Excellent.
Oh, come on. I think. I don't think the apple becoming big is something to help me.
Actually, you'll be very good at
No.
The rest of the team has said some very nice things about you.
I'm glad to hear that.
Indeed.
We did. Anything you can share?
About your,
I think they may be a little scared to
you're
actually
known to
own
be a
one
beauty in
themselves.
these parts. Nothing a little bit pretty problem there.
Alright, thank you.
Alright.
That's a strong I mean, I kind of put it in the eye. It didn't feel too hot. It felt cold because it was.
Oh, Oswell, careful with the orange juice in here. For some reason, it comes out looking clearer. It's still orange juice. Still tastes like orange juice, but it doesn't. It's not orange.
Clear orange juice?
I don't know why that's a problem, but for some reason, it's a problem. And I get where cadet seeds comes from. It's a problem.
Goodbye. Clear orange juice.
I'm being so annoying, so.
How did the expedition go?
It's not.
Nothing of interest overall.
Mana and cinnamon.
Understood.
I was trying to mana cinnamon.
Yeah, you already know that those without chemical knowledge are going to be testing the ash, but that's about the gist of it.
Don't say.
I mean,
Fair enough.
That was so visceral.
You did all right. I heard him retching.
Dessert.
Okay, are you alright? Is it
I think it was the prospect of something mana flavored.
It needs a god.
You've never tasted mana.
Oh wait.
What does it taste like?
Hey, just for
Something
your information,
unholy.
I make really good stuff.
Bitter?
It's really good. She's just experimenting.
She's coming up with her own flavors and shit. I feel like you'd be like in a really cute cafe or something.
I need like a.
I need water. Promise to come visit.
Brutally honest, I'm a little bit worried. Cadets retching? Cadets wheezing?
Considering it's on the hands of Misty, it's probably baked
Right.
by now.
Or is it just normal?
Especially cold.
Things get a little.
A lot of people like it hot.
What are we doing? Plugging out
Wait, Crest.
Yeah, what's up?
Things like this happen around here all the time.
Come with me right now.
Why? I'm
nothing
eating pancakes right now. I'm a bit busy, preoccupied.
All right.
Just reactions to jokes.
Oh, nothing to be worried about then.
Wait, let's go.
Actually big, or is it magic?
I think it's magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me see if I can see what I can do.
Goodbye, Professor Waycrest.
You can get rice milk.
Hello!
Oh, hi.
Hello, cadets.
I thought it might be better to
This is a stick-up. Give me all your food.
I know it takes like a day though, so I think you just.
Look
Oh
awfully
no,
familiar.
I'm helpless. Please,
There you go,
don't let me
Kind of
take everything I
already,
have on the table.
The
Here you go.
fish.
This may be a little bit too much for someone that size.
That's a big ass apple.
It's mixed with tequila.
How about tequila?
There you go.
That
That's your
may be
problem.
too much
Or
for
just straight
someone
tequila.
that size.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Damn it.
No,
The cadets allowed to drink.
Come on, too small.
yes, we're grown adults.
Wherever they are, probably somewhere
Same as us.
I'm new here, so just checking.
Some of them are hundreds of years old.
Oh my god. Is that a halo?
That's a lemon.
A lemon?
They've been drinking for quite a while then.
Is that a lemon?
Obsession with lemons.
Do you want a pie?
Iris.
Where? What? Lemon?
There's a lemon on the apple.
No pie.
now.
No pie.
Oh, there is a lemon.
What do you like to eat? This pie's really sticky. There we are.
I'm going to eat you.
I'm gonna get.
If I may ask.
Do it.
Are you
cadets.
worried?
Take them.
I'm armed.
You guy.
Well,
I'm really sorry.
I am disarmed. I'm armed.
Yeah, fight me with a fish. Yeah, fight me with a fish.
I've got a sword and a shield.
With a fish?
Yes.
So officially a bad idea.
Don't.
I need to give the news update.
I don't know where to die from adorableness or run for my life. It's a close tie.
I already feel safe.
Let her win. That's how you get out of this.
If I wanted to actually challenge you.
That's concerning.
You don't want
That's
these.
concerning.
You're gonna need these.
That's what my wife always says. Except it's with her.
I know. I made one of
Anyways.
the guards shit himself.
I don't.
Was I here that? Was I?
You
Was
lost my
I?
apple pie.
You might have.
Was I on duty that night?
I've got pie.
You might have been.
Wait, what?
Probably really fascinating.
One of the guards
They seem
challenged
to-
me, and
Ignore me.
I like
No, I
barely did
remember.
anything.
Oh.
Yeah, he shot himself.
Which one
She
was?
touched him in his solar plexus, I think, right?
Oh yeah, I did punch him.
I remember.
Who was it?
remember that one. I remember magic or something.
No, I just punched him in the tummy.
He
So-
was really overconfident.
Like glaringly so.
Right.
As a medic
Honestly,
myself,
Oh,
you
she's
gotta-
not that smart.
as a medic
She's not that
myself, if you punch
strong.
someone hard enough in the solar plexus,
It's a good strategy.
it'll make them do that.
The intimidating thing is she did it through the full plate.
Remind me to stay on her good side.
Like it, but yeah.
Oh, you're fine. I'm medical.
Jeez.
She'll hurt
Oh,
you and then
should see
heal
what the
you.
combatants do. Hey,
Hey,
Lieutenant, remember the guard who shit himself?
My head.
yes.
That was me. I
He's
made
not
him
saying
shit
that. I
himself.
didn't. He's not saying. That's completely unrelated.
No, I know.
The hell did you do that for?
I didn't.
What? He told me that he challenged me, so I punched him in the stomach.
Could have moved on.
And then he shot himself. It's not my fault.
Give me what? Hey,
I don't know what it
Okay,
means.
that's fair. That's our goal.
It's his fault for
One more
challenging
pirate,
me and
stay
thinking
over,
that I
and
was
then
some
go.
weak little good.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Man,
Oh, no.
that range. He was quite
Yeah, of
disappointed.
course.
Oh.
Well, what do we got? I'm pretty Why is there a giant apple here? What the hell?
Get at Misty.
Wait a minute. I think the professor was looking for one of those.
I took a bite out
It's
of
a
it.
pie.
Nothing you can do about it.
How about that?
About a 70% chance that I've eaten bits from here, 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 and here. You know what? I think I'll pass, man. Thank you.
But I'm like 200% of a normal person, so I'm still like...
Nothing like a good raspberry pie.
Nice, welcome.
I couldn't agree more.
You doing the spaghetti?
Yeah.
Some amount more than 100%.
This was months ago. Or weeks ago? I don't remember. It was some time ago.
But remember, Gilligan's wise pastry is way better. Always.
No.
Done. You are not kidding.
Calm down.
Meal for kings.
Punched him in the stomach and then he shot himself.
It's me all over my artist shame.
Oh, wow.
Dude!
Kind of stuff.
What? He challenged me.
Yeah, but you don't force shit someone. Is that?
I didn't try
didn't
to
even know there was a
force
thing.
shit.
You
don't force shit. You think I was? I just wanted him to like topple over. I didn't know he'd evacuate his bowels.
Excuse me, all. Have you seen Hannah here recently?
She just left. I have no idea which way she went.
No.
Thank you.
I punched a guard. I just wanted you to know that.
Yo, you turning into
If
some
you
thug
do
or
happen
something?
to see her, please let her know that we would like her assistance in the alchemy lab.
Hi.
Understood.
Careful in there.
You'll get banned like me. Be careful.
Oh, where'd it go? Oh, you took my ham bone. Oh, my bone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You stole my ham bone. No, it's
Yours,
really
my chair.
But just go figure neck, or you're just gonna use me? Okay.
Alright.
I thought I was picking you up, not you climbing me. What the hell?
Hey.
Alright, whatever.
Of course. What you guys talking about?
Prophecies.
Lead by
All
example.
right, same question.
Where
Where do we
he's a
put
lord or
our
not?
dirty dishes?
In the
Oh, Lord.
Doing without you.
Follow me.
One day, will the answer not be put it in the barrel?
There's
It's okay. Technically not. I don't know.
It's always.
I don't know anymore.
Got it.
everything goes in the barrel.
What if we find a dead
That's
body?
where the chefs are.
Doesn't go in the barrel too, does it? No, those would go in the morgue.
Oh, right. Ha, there's something. That doesn't go in a barrel.
Okay.
What if?
Wait a minute. Aren't caskets sort of like barrels, but not
Similar.
I don't know.
Yeah, similar.
Similar.
They both are made of wood.
I'm gonna keep nursing
No,
this as we
no,
walk.
but I would say be the other way around.
Wait a minute. Is that why your name is Chips with a Z? Because you became somebody else?
Red's got the apple.
Yo, you trying to
That's
like
tough
figure out my
ones.
side? Yeah, he's like trying to like, bro, calm down.
What are we
You know,
doing for patrol?
do I need to pay you more?
We're not free now.
What is this?
Yes, he does need more payment. Just go along with it.
Oh,
He
you
needs
better
more.
start coughing up some more gold.
What am I asking for?
I don't know. What's an above average livable wage?
I don't know. I never had to work a job.
Okay,
I mean, I worked a job, but I didn't get paid.
That's good.
Yeah, pay me more!
Alright.
Double your current payment.
I do love me some apple
That's what they
cider.
were trying to enlarge in the pitch.
When there's Has the school ever had a fundraiser?
Actually.
I'm just imagining a military academy's fundraiser.
Not that I've known since my tenure started, but
If all else fails, you could use it for artillery munitions.
pretty sure most of our funding just comes from the CAF.
Understandably.
And then
All right, we should
whatever
go
the
look into
professors and
Waycross.
cadets bring back from their various CAF missions.
Need to be following.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh, you've been Arsenal.
I've been good. I'm still alive.
That's good to hear.
You can see in front of me.
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
We found ways to keep the rest of you asleep while we just wake up certain stars.
Is that orange?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, we
that's
go
fine.
orange.
Thank you.
Thanks. But yeah, I did catch the pigeon, and yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
Nice.
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking like the size advantage, like how do I say this? Because usually you're much larger than everybody. You have that reach. Now you have this advantage. We're getting close in and just like being super evasive is your thing.
I can still lift up Vavina, and I can still kick people's asses.
Oh my god, that is so... Imagine! This is... I'm sorry, this is just making my brain go. Imagine the possibilities. Endless possibilities.
Yes. And
either way, did you see anything cool while you were around? I got a report from a couple of your cadets, but you got anything?
Just except for the beetle bumpkin that's working for Cadet Caceres. We are not to attack it because if we do, political action will be taken, and yeah.
Oh, good. If I see her, I'm going to congratulate her on being successful on that. Yeah.
Right over there.
No, well, when she's done having private conversations.
What the?
we were
You'll protect
assigned
us if she
to
tries to kill us, right?
What are you doing? What'd you do?
I'm sorry, who? Oh,
Yours.
you're talking about.
Professor Nisha, is it?
Yes,
The
Nisha.
medical? Yeah, she was not happy with the Big Apple. She was not happy with the Big Apple. Not having it. I'm scared.
I don't know what to do with this.
I'll bring it to the cadets. They
I
can
mean,
decide what to do with it if you want.
Look, we can make it. I mean, we can
You're
make
gonna
it.
put it in the you gonna put it in the medical bay? No, it'll scare them all away. It'll scare them all away.
You gotta put it on her desk.
Chris did that. All right, let's go.
Oh,
no.
okay. We can't copy the joke. We can't copy the joke. Yeah.
Oh no.
If I was still in my school days, I would definitely. I wouldn't do it now because I'm too professional now. But I would totally pull the medical belt just for her to see this.
No.
I would not do it now because that's horrible. That's horrible. But in my school days, I absolutely would have.
What if we made it like big enough to fit that whole door and then just
Oh no.
No, wait, where's her desk? Where's her desk? Wait, no, let's put it in. Let's put it in a bed. Let's put it in a bed.
They might not see it in a bed. Just let them, because there's food right there. So then
she's going to
somebody can come in. Let's go.
Run, clunk, 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 clunk,
No.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Get up, you
soldier! Leave me behind!
Get up, you drunk bastard!
We don't leave anyone behind, soldier.
Get up! Go.
I am not.
Shiny roof?
Holy fuck.
Oh, Jesus, Almond.
Clunk, clunk, clunk,
Dude.
clunk, 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 clunk.
Is he okay? Sir, are you,
Umbrella.
do you need medical
Umbrella.
assistance? I'm here.
Umbrella.
He's just having a time.
God damn it.
Yeah.
And I didn't spill
Too
my
much to drink, it seems.
drink.
Are you driving and drinking?
When you drunk bastard.
Patrol.
Why are you presenting, bro?
That pretzel dude.
This cadet wants to, I think, show
Say
me
that
a
again.
library.
Arson.
That's loud.
I want to show you about the library. It's not curfew.
Give me the way.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Oh no.
I believe in you. Don't puke everywhere.
I can do this. I can't do this.
I don't know. That guy or this guy?
Okay.
Oh my god, they've been kidnapped.
Don't trust myself to say your last name correctly.
2 times the normal carry weight?
Don't
That's fine. A lot of people. Yeah. This is the library. It's very beautiful at night.
Yeah.
Guard squad.
It is.
Guard squad.
Look at it. What did you say?
Guard squad. Oh, they're going. They're going in there.
Trees. Oh yes, I am also a part of medical, but they're 2 separate squads. But I am in both.
Honestly, I want
Yes.
to go in there.
You know, I'm feeling kind of sick. You wanna take me to medical? Oh. Yeah, I'm feeling a little under the weather. I'm gonna go to medical. Run.
his trademark. Actually, Lord.
You guys probably should run. Maybe get some help. He's dead. Leave him. Let him be. God rest his soul. Run.
Okay, what I miss? I went to go.
I'm under arrest. The gods, dude. You're under arrest?
By order of the prefect, I, Nerali Lagamora, hereby sentence you on lockdown for now.
What's his name?
Oh.
Is that allowed?
Honestly, I really have forgotten. Sorry, we really haven't really talked much.
Oh, Andrew White.
Hi, Andrew. I sentence you, Andrew White, under lockdown by me.
Oh, okay.
What do you know?
Not that much actually.
See, we're looking for something. A mystery. Who cooks the food? Do you know? You work here. You've been around. You've probably been into many a building before.
For context,
I mean,
Andrew's being arrested by a
There's
student.
definitely
Good.
staff members. I mean, I've never really met them though.
Staff members? What staff? The only staff members I see are you guards and the teachers, and I guess some students, technically.
I mean, I know about as much as you.
They're supposed to be cooks and cleaners, but you've never seen the cooks.
Uh-oh.
She did.
You've never seen a
Run, Lieutenant. Oh.
Run. Run while you can.
Down hit the old dusty trail.
Run.
Go. Run.
We need to go. Oh, they both died? Wait, no, okay, never mind.
Andrew's under arrest. Run.
Fucking run.
Why do I need to run?
Run.
What did you do?
He's questioning the guards.
What did you do?
Too much.
I don't know much of what happened. All I saw was just them running. Why are we in here?
Question: is jumping from the top of the library, like the circle thing, is that breaking rules?
No, there's
No?
there's a featherfall ward in the library specifically, so you don't die. So that's fine.
I had points where I jumped to try and land on one of the
potentially
pads.
available.
I'm good right
Nothing in my guide here.
I have.
It's a way to become a little bit
more here in the alchemy lab, looking over.
Apparently, we're supposed to jump.
James's blood and the ash.
Some sort of tradition.
DM for the information for that.
Oh yeah, actually, since you're new here, get on the railing.
Oh boy, what do you mean? Okay.
Like Dita, I'd do this.
Look at Gavin.
Grab me the blue book.
Ta-da! You jumped.
Don't worry, you won't die. There's a featherfall ward on here. You'll be absolutely fine.
Alright.
You'll be absolutely fine.
The entire library is enchanted with featherfall.
This
so
is
you
nothing like
literally
the Sayers
cannot get
library
hurt.
at all.
Obviously
You
not.
literally cannot get hurt here.
Okay, I landed on
Junior
the wrong
lieutenants.
one. I thought it was that one. It was
Right.
this one.
Leap
That's all.
off
That's
or
all.
no balls.
That's all it is, Igor. It's a leap of faith.
Kinda. Oh boy. All right.
Sometimes you gotta say,
No,
"What's
it was
up,
more when
danger?"
we talked. It's more when we talked to people while we were up here and we didn't tell them that it had slow fall. Properties activated and we jumped with them off.
There's only one thing for it, I suppose.
It's on. You're fine.
It's always on.
Oh no. Well,
What book do you want?
he's fine. He jumped. He jumped.
Hold on, let me.
I was going to give him some encouragement.
I did. That's all I told him. That's all that there is. It's a leap of faith. It's sometimes he needs just to say, "What's up, danger?"
No, I was literally gonna come up here and be like,
The one on the top or the one? Because I see two blue boats side by side near a red one. Are you wanting the small one or the big one? The smaller one.
Look, he's okay.
He's going for it. He's going for it. He's going for it. I don't think he made it.
How many times are you going to make him jump?
Since I was 10. Since I fell off a 3-story
Is there a particular-
building into a whole bunch of wooden stalls below. Yeah.
Well?
You're actually the first to ask about it. Well, besides Cortez.
Really? Can I tell you something? Yes, can I tell you something?
And I said yeah.
Oh, right. You know, in my time at Sayhurst, another school a little bit ways away from here, learned.
The military. That's a military guards academy.
Indeed.
Hmm.
I didn't learn not to be scared. It got a little bit easier each time. I tried to do something that I wasn't scared of.
Oh no. Oh no. Looks like the funny ain't over yet. Let's
I
go.
take this path. Maybe both head them off.
What's going on? Whatever.
It's a huge apple.
Really eat that apple.
I won't bet you. Alright. I think we got it. I think we got it. So, do you also know the whole thing about not letting Norali see us right now?
What the fuck?
It's a whole thing, but we're supposed
Look,
to go to Ironclad without her. Really?
she would know where we are.
Yes, but right now she's like a lamp in the middle of the darkness. Like there's no snow, but it's cool, so she has white fur. Actually, it's so really dry. Has been a really dry winter.
Yeah, no snow at all. Hardly any snow.
Right, we got it. We got this. We got this.
It's just been cold. Though it's finally starting to feel like it's warming up a bit.
And ready!
Don't kill the guard!
All right. I think we are in time. Yeah.
Okay, looks like everything's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my everything froze for a second. I'm back though.
Oh my gosh.
Dude.
I'm losing my mind.
What the hell is
What
going
did you do?
Oh, Jesus, you might
Oh
want to
my
get out
god,
of
he's
the
got trampled.
Oh, sorry.
You!
I found your chopsticks.
Find a way to sober up or go to bed.
Man, he can slide on the ground. That's crazy.
Oh.
He's in full plate of armor.
Man overboard.
Someone get naked and get him.
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, shit, I'm just.
You literally asked us to strip?
I asked one of you to strip.
Need more.
You saved somebody's life.
Nah, man.
You should have heard what he told me earlier.
I don't even remember what I Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
I'm so glad Lieutenant Asali.
We're all guys, it's fine.
Yeah.
Alright, well, it sounds like she's done questioning us. We can get off the ironclad.
Can we say mission complete?
He's gonna have to fucking take care of his armor after that sea bash.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Rust.
I ain't doing that.
Good thing our armor's enchanted and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the enchantment should pretty much save it.
Look, I've been.
Good evening, cadet.
Look, I've been sharpening everyone's weapons all week, including my own.
Are you okay, cadet?
It's you that they got doing that? Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm trying to get promoted here, man, so I gotta check the extra mile. Ah! Run! Run! She's after you!
What? What? Why?
Mm. What the hell?
It just looks like you
Guess I
are
want
fine.
to be. Oh, I'm just. It's been a ghost town out here, so I'm like sitting in the center so people walk by.
Because we had suddenly lost communications with it.
Dawn.
Which is very odd for us.
Need
Usually
any help
we would
getting
have
to the
some
dawn?
kind of signal before then.
Yeah.
When he went in, his entire battalion was completely defeated, rended effortlessly by monsters that vary so much that it was hard
Do
to
you need
describe
help
them.
getting to your room after this?
Oh, so is the ant colony just wiped out then?
Yes. And you have to understand.
My condolences.
The ants there. Thank you. But the ants there.
Entire ant colony.
Anyways.
That seemed rather difficult of a task.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Even if
boy?
it's just normal ants, that's like.
Yeah, and it's not. That's the scary part.
The thing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, they said it's like northeast of here, very deep underground.
Do you want to go over there?
Misty. Where's my squad?
She alive or
mate?
dead? She's alive. I just don't know. Feel bad. I don't know.
Que vaya con Dios.
Wah, wah, wah.
Womp, womp, womp.
Wah, wah,
Womp,
wah,
womp,
wah,
womp,
wah,
womp,
wah, wah.
Corby, don't you think about it?
Do it, Corby.
Don't.
Oh. Womp, womp,
Sunk into the earth.
Wah, wah, wah.
Taken but not forgotten.
Guy has fine. That's
You will be
has
remembered.
claimed one of her children.
Mm. From the earth they came, from the earth they return.
I didn't see Corby on the ground. I thought.
Oh,
crow? I thought they were flying above.
That is a crow.
Oh my god, the one time I don't have bread. What do I have?
I'm fine.
Hello, pretty
You
bird.
okay?
Hello, pretty bird.
How was your first day, Herbal?
What? Oh, fine, wonderful. In fact, feels like I'm already part of the family in a way.
I'm glad you're welcome, so.
Indeed.
You know, I've been wanting to ask, why is your armor?
She's
Why is your
a
armor
little
broken,
bit
Lewis?
scary, she is.
Is it darker than you?
Usually,
It is absolutely dark.
when you get the promotion, were you recommended the new
Yeah, they
Yes.
give
oils
us
or whatever?
fucking-
Yeah.
they give us some
Oh, so there are
to take
perks.
care of.
It's like a new alloy.
Chef with.
Yeah.
Perhaps a new.
It's just
He did. Uh-oh.
forgive us.
Hey!
Oh,
Oh, didn't. Oh, they found each other.
I see.
Crow. Crow.
See, sometimes the best way to find someone is to just never fucking go anywhere. Just stay in one spot.
Exactly.
Is that how you do your guard duty? Is that how you guard?
Hey, hey.
Hell yeah.
Is that how you
You
patrol?
Stand here.
watch around with your eyes, not
wait,
with your
bird.
feet.
We're not touching your building. Jeez, we're not even.
You guys good?
Corby,
Just-
where are you?
Holy shit.
Just give
Oh,
me
you
some
are.
Always birds.
There you go.
Yeah, we do have a problem, but
I mean, we could have ourselves a little bit of a guy's night right now.
I'm just saying, first a pigeon, now raven.
Guys' night.
Well, this one we know though. This one has a name.
What do you have in mind?
shall we shotgun the place?
Friend.
The
of
place,
the
the one place.
The place.
Oh.
We could go to that one.
We going to the
Yeah.
place?
The place.
We can go to the place.
Miss Leisha.
I don't think they allow alcohol there.
You guys have fun.
Oh.
Bye bye.
Should we be
Is the one place we
patrolling?
go.
No, it's end of night. You can relax a little.
We could check.
So
Also
what's
down for a little bit of fishing.
The
what's
lighthouse
is
has
the
a-
place?
lighthouse
I
has
should be heading
a-
out.
You
I have a
shouldn't
book
have that.
on.
The place.
I've been reading this book
a
on
little
spreading
spot.
democracy. I want to learn more about it.
Ah,
always
yes.
great to walk up
Democracy
to a
and
certain-
freedom.
That's always
Democracy
great.
and freedom.
Never goes
Managed
wrong.
democracy.
Which
We are here to
portal
find
leads
Well,
me
good
to
luck.
this to manage democracy?
Purple.
Bad portal.
Whoa.
Oh.
Yep.
Certainly something to run into.
Yep. We were looking for managed democracy, and that's what we found.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, indeed.
I mean, I mean, fellas, when you think about it, when we face the unknown, we are diving straight into hell. Hell diving.
We are diving straight into hell.
Right.
Are you guys going to that spot?
Yeah, we should go to the place.
Alright.
We can do
The
trivia.
place that you should liberate. What are we doing? Yes.
We're going to the
We're liberating.
spot.
What percentage would you say it is living?
Oh, yeah.
Not enough.
We gotta teach these automatons and tyrannids what's up.
What the fuck are you on about, boy?
We go into the creek.
Freedom and democracy.
We
That's all I'm
just
about.
we just made a treaty with the bug. Now we're just waiting for the Warforged.
For the constructs.
Was it here?
But until that peace treaty is made, those damn rust-sucking clankers get sawed off.
Filthy clankers.
Mm-hmm. Let's wait for the group. So it was here, right?
Yeah, it's right here. You see the footholes? Footholes.
Yeah.
Gotta walk up.
Footholes?
All careful, like. Be careful not to slip. Okay, and up here.
It's quite steep.
I saw some cadets actually move up there or somewhere. I don't know.
I think if you could get up there, at that point you'd be able to see the spawn.
No, over here is good.
Yeah.
No, they were just
Yeah,
over there
these-
fucking by the tree. You could just stay
Yeah.
here. This is where we chill. This is where we're liberating. For the
Doesn't-
CAF.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Doesn't that lead to like to the guy's side of the hot springs?
How did he do it?
That's
I
why
think
we need
that
to
would-
protect this place at all costs.
Don't be strong.
I purchased the hug emote.
You got it?
So yeah, this is the place.
Oh,
I purchased the explosive handshake.
The best hidden, not hidden place in all of Ascension Academy.
Oh.
We basically come here to drink in work hours.
Yeah. Work hours. What? No.
No, never.
This is
Nah,
the.
never.
This
Nah.
is the.
Oh, okay. Hello.
This is before your patrol. Like,
I'm gonna have to repolish this
before
later.
The end of your thing. Just chill here.
Yeah, it's what's
Hope
the
nothing bad's
term?
going on with the cadets. So,
Well, seeing
It's
as
a
it's a
scouting
dent past the
outpost.
polish, we still have about 30 minutes left, I think.
yeah, we do. There's gonna be a lighthouse. That one over there. You can't see through the trees. It's gonna blow a horn and light up real bright. When that happens, it's curfew. The walls of like the front gate and next to the beach. Yep. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
What a coincidence! We called in a reinforcement. Now you're here.
See, down, up, left, right.
No. It's left,
You know
right,
what we
up,
need?
down.
Carpet bomb right here.
Oh, what's a carpet bomb?
Oh boy.
An artillery spell. Yes.
You know, that book. I think I just picked it up today.
Can't wait till you get the
Man, I
metal
work
rifle.
that calls in.
Wait, I gotta call up resupply. Down, up.
Oh yes. Once that happens, the curfew. Anybody who's not a prefect or with the teacher, be kicked them out into their door.
See,
But that's
my
pretty much
difficulty is I don't know who all the prefects are. And I know there's a
Yeah.
list, but I also don't know all the names.
Yeah.
They are a
I
type, I would say. They are kind of talk the same way.
That's true.
Arrogant?
Kind of, yeah.
Isn't Norali said she was a prefect?
Norali's a prefect,
Also?
Yeah, well, Norali is an exception, I would say, but she does have.
Collapse
a
on the
little
floor
bit
for a
of
second.
rifle in her
Don't mind me.
I'm
I'm hearing coughing from the other room, so I need to check on it.
But you guys go ahead.
Okay.
Well, if this place ever gets invaded,
Careful.
you know where
to spread freedom and democracy, alright?
Oh my god.
That's one hell of a pose.
Shit, I got this. I got this. Holy water! Holy water! Holy water!
It worked!
Hey, you fix it.
That worked.
What? You've never seen a man collapse and legs fly all over the place before?
It's a little bit new. So I decided to splash holy water, aka this whole potion on you.
I was feeling a little bit of like my head wanted to spin around in circles. Thank you.
Yeah,
He's right now.
No problem.
I'm a level like.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I have an actual question. All right. Because I'm not streaming, but can we record our?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
You can record and you can stream.
Fuck
Should be able to, yeah.
Record. Hell yeah! Oh shoot! Are you streaming? Sorry.
Yeah.
I
Dude,
mean,
I'm 18 plus.
heck yes. Sorry. No swearing.
My shit's 18 plus, bro.
-1.
Basically all streams are 18 plus because vulgarity and things happen. But we do keep it Twitch TOS friendly, which is also YouTube friendly. For the most part.
Well, recorded everything tonight, so let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Go.
Trust me, I got some few clips already. I just need to go back and get them.
Mother always said, "Hell yeah, brother!"
I've become one with the tree.
He's become the Lorax.
That's a good
I'm
scene.
Lorax and I speak for the trees. And for some reason, they're speaking Vietnamese.
Ah, right.
No.
I dare say, my friend, that's the biggest wood I've ever seen.
Automaton, binary.
Bro, the trees do speak binary though in Avalon Creek.
They do.
Wait, so should we actually be should we actually be like patrolling and stuff, or is this what you guys do all the time?
We can actually patrol.
Different stages
Sometimes
of the
we
night.
do.
At the start, you're expected to kind of do a little bit. Then there's the morning breakfast stuff. After that, there's classes, and the students kind of move around campus. During that time, you can patrol. You don't have to, really. It is encouraged. I do laps, even in areas where there aren't cadets, because sometimes there are. That's always fun.
Although if you are doing patrols outside, make sure at least take 2 people with you.
Yes.
2 or 3.
If you are patrolling outside of the barrier, take multiple, because there have been threats. And so no guards are seen patrolling alone.
Ah, by the way, there are reports of Chimera Manticore specifically roaming around.
Yep, we get rumors about things to tell people and just kind of feed into conversations when cadets are around. Other than that, a lot of it is kind of guards interacting with each other and trying to maintain this air of like, we know what we're doing and the cadets can feel safe. Oftentimes we fool around a little bit too much, but...
Usually when the cadets aren't here to watch.
Yeah, normally when the cadets aren't around watching, but stuff carries over and then they swing by. Same time, have fun, relax.
There is
if
something
you have any questions about...
we could do if you want.
What do you got?
Did we really spread like the rumors around very much? Did we?
Honestly, it doesn't happen that often.
We could like purposely like walk up next to groups of students if there's any out there, just like stop and start just reading.
Oh, I feel a disturbance. I feel unsafe. I feel a bad omen.
That reinforcement's going right on top of you there.
Oh no, he's fucking dead.
Wait, I get the holy water. I got the holy water.
This man was.
Please call in a new Helldiver.
Holy water. Wait.
Let me just grab all the gold here.
You don't pay me. I spend it all on alcohol.
You get the samples.
Right.
No, we're selling RP. I'm not gonna do it.
Do you have an idea if anyone wants to do it?
We are
Role-playing, that's cringe.
light cards up.
What's up?
Where is...
I don't know if we really spread the rumors around. It'd be kind of funny just to literally walk up with two people, stop, turn to each other, and start saying, "Have you heard about the troubles of the east of United Sanctuary? I heard the roads have been dangerous."
He's on his NPC arc.
Like NPC.
Stop. You
violated the law.
Does anyone actually want to do that with me?
Yeah, I could
If
do
you're
it.
having fun here, that's fine.
I'll do it.
Sure, yeah, I'll fuck around with it.
Let's do it. We'll just walk up, we'll just find a group, walk up, stop,
I mean,
turn,
what we can do is...
and start...
If we've got a group, we can actually just passively talk about it as we go by them. Which feels less like NPCs and more like, you know, if they choose to listen, then yeah, sure. But most of the time...
There's also if anyone's hanging in the cafe, we can stop there.
Cafe is a really good spot.
Start talking.
At night, students can't go on campus. They have to stay on the island of the dorms, so they just gather around the cafe.
Yeah, we're just
So we
about
can
to.
go there.
We're just gonna spread gossip like high
let's go
school.
do it.
We're just gonna go spread gossip like high schoolers.
Real fast. Let's respawn and go to the yellow portal.
Like, oh my god, have you seen what Stacy did with her hair?
I assume she's just a dog or something.
No, she's having a chat with Vita.
Pretty cool.
Over there. Right there, right there.
Ah, okay, I see them. Did we just miss them all?
Are they all fucking off? Honestly, none of the rumors are really that big of a deal right now. It's nothing that needs to be said.
Alright.
Alright. But, I mean...
Oh, here comes a cadet.
I did hear about the Ironclad.
Mm-hmm. It's more,
This is only Ironclad's got sink. The war's getting pretty feisty.
Ah, shit.
Is she gonna... Okay, no, she's taking a seat. Never
I was
mind.
suspecting something else. Yeah, me too.
No.
Santiago, come with me.
Ooh.
Bagels.
It's a nice night, right?
It is. Full moon.
You ever wonder what's going on with home?
Well, I received a couple of letters from my mother.
Really?
Yes, it's just that she doesn't really know much either. You know?
It's kind of like, you know, college AP courses.
You know,
Extracurricular.
You know, I heard some naval battles was going on over at
Like a
our
faster
right
paced
now.
one. That less combat oriented, the more intellectual based.
I don't know. Is it between the nobles or the Imperials?
I know it's corking delicious.
It is.
What's new, huh? it's been about rowdy nobles making
That's
trouble.
that's the wrong portal.
Oh, I never
Is
thought of it. I thought it was just kind of magically just given it. He was like, me too.
Ah, okay.
Check the grave.
There you go. What do you think? See, no, maybe.
Oh, it seems to be here. Alright.
As a quick reminder for guards, if you're asked about what you found out in the forest, there was a ping for wardens about a week ago. It's just the ash, but further away you did find a really bloody, mangled one of the rock drakes, the albino male, or the paler male, dead. If they ask about it, that would be common knowledge amongst the guards.
Copy that.
Understood.
Sean,
Aye, aye.
we're probably going to be going to do the last scene soon, and I'm going to need at least one other person.
Understood.
I found a
I'm
model
more than down.
for the fake rook explosion.
Ooh.
Or I guess the memory of the rook explosion.
Mm-hmm. I'm more than down.
Everything okay here, cadet?
Yes, I'm just relaxing, listening to the waterfall.
It is quite relaxing here. Alright. I'll be off.
Yes. Of course, sir. Thank you for checking in on me.
Of course.
When we walk past these cadets, let's spread some rumor.
Yeah, you can do the magic trick of walk around a corner and disappear.
It's only Cadet Rider up there. He's just chilling up there.
Yeah, I know. You two look that way real quick. I've got to spread Managed Democracy. No, keep looking that way.
He does know I have a mirror, right? Yeah, he leave for this. Alright, I think I need to go.
MM, are you ready?
I'll take my leave to the Ironclad. Yeah.
Or who said that they were down?
Yeah, we can have any AOD. Just we need one more for the explosion. There's MM.
Maybe me. Hi, it can be me.
No, we don't need one.
We
We
got
just
what we
need
need.
two.
Alright. In that case,
Rest of
I'll
the
be taking my
guards, you
leave
can
for
do
the
your-
night.
Yeah, and the rest of you can do your normal stuff, guards. or
Have a
whatever
good one,
else you need.
Santiago.
Have a good night.
Thank you. Great day.
moment for a conversation then?
Ah, okay. Thank you.
And then I can give you back to
Sorry, I didn't know if he was gonna stop, so I had to.
So I will tell you exactly what I think when I figure it out.
After
Make sure you let Coretta know.
I'm slowly initializing. Alright, and then I'll see if the right area is in the map.
Do you want us another channel, or are we here again?
Oh, we're fine to be here. This one will be pretty quick.
Copy.
It is here. Okay, let me turn on my... I think that's right. Yeah, so, yeah, no, this area is old. Let's see. Okay, we're not going to use those, but... Well, actually, yeah, we might, but...
Good night, everybody.
Rest well. Have a good one.
Rest well.
Good night.
Thank you. Okay, so Sean. Alright, if you want to click RP2, Sean. And then back here. And same goes for you, Explosion Man, MM.
Where do I go?
Heartbeat 2 and then drop it.
Oh, okay.
Right here, I'll show you. Yeah,
About
heartbeat
face
2.
and then drop.
And then, yeah, come over here. And I'll set you up at a spot. So we're going to pretend that this is the worm area and that he's just running out of the worm caves. So this is where Rook died.
Oh.
And MM. Actually, yeah, I'll have him spawn somewhere else, but MM, I want you up here. And you're going to be standing literally right here in an invis model. And when I give the cue, you're going to swap to this model. This just plays on a loop, so. So
Do you
just
want
stand
him
literally
to-
right where I am right now, invis.
Do you want him after the
And
first burst to respawn or what?
I'll give a cue for it. I'll look out. And then Sean, if you want to follow me up these rocks.
Because we get like human visitors sometimes, so sometimes it's just like, you know, be a little bit more comfortable when you're visiting.
You're gonna be right here where I am. In the giant, and yeah, you're gonna be jumping this way like we did last time, and you're gonna be in the desert model with the hammer this time.
Why? Because I owed you at some points, and I think I've paid up enough.
Perfect.
I don't know. There was also the gathering the hunters.
Your landing zone, you're gonna aim to try to get. Actually, Chips might stop. So it'll depend on where Chips goes, but you'll probably be coming up here and then jumping down to wherever he is. And I'll try to give you a good cue and like sign for that. Just stay hidden up here.
I know how you operate with your coins. It doesn't even matter.
It doesn't.
Hello, Blake.
Lieutenant.
Been so warm this winter.
Yeah, it's concerning, isn't it?
He does. He better
Only if it's an
at least
emergency.
get a portrait done of it.
Yeah, I had heard that it hadn't rained like literally at all in southern Valandor or Astaria or anything.
That's strange. It's almost spring too.
It's almost
I'm
like
pretty sure
hour,
everybody
so
wants to say goodbye.
Yeah.
sure, if we know where everyone is.
Hopefully the harvests are all right.
So let's make around. Everybody
Get some rainfall eventually.
Sure.
You reading the bulletins?
Mm-hmm. What else is new at home?
Yeah.
Isn't Cortez's sister supposed to be leaving here soon?
Yeah, this is her last night. Probably in like an hour or so. She'll probably get back on the boat. Maybe even sooner. I'm not sure.
Would you like one of us to escort her?
And
yeah,
changing
probably
the
won't be
model?
necessary.
Okay.
Changing the model?
That's all I'm gonna say. I'm so glad you know. We can talk later.
We can talk, girl.
I just had a whole rant session with Stark just now. Okay, cool.
And jump down on him and respawn.
You know.
Respawn potion.
Oh, did you hear about the like naval battles in the coast of Eos?
Yeah.
Like near Emberg.
Yeah.
It's all related to each other.
Pause for a minute.
There's things that I
Hold
can't
for a
talk
second.
about.
Yeah. Don't know if like are the Imperials winning or the nobles? I'm not really sure, but it's getting nasty out there.
Yeah. I don't know if I'll have any home left to return to in Eos.
In a pile properly. So that way
Yes. Hopefully the conflict can come to an end peacefully somehow, because a country like that should not be getting wiped off the map over some stupid war.
And smash.
I don't know what's going on. First the nobles disappear and this shit happens.
But you know, this is gonna be an everyone conversation soon. Very
Hello, boys.
Hey.
Hi.
Thank fuck that it's everyone.
I can tell you one thing.
Hi.
Those fish sure are fearing those professors down there. They're catching up a storm. Fish of all kinds.
Oh, they got the rods out, huh?
Fisheroo.
Yeah, I know. He's out like a light.
Indeed.
Metaphorically scream into a pillow on him. I'm not screaming at him.
We've at least
I just go like this. Yeah.
solved the question of one thing. We know the fish comes from over there.
Obviously.
As far as the rest of the food.
Yeah, I mean,
I didn't know about that spot. I just stumbled upon it when I was.
I remember that the professors have said that anything that they collect, they leave in like the Oh, there goes my head. They leave it in the administration's office, and then someone just comes and takes it.
I didn't hear anything anyway. I am.
They don't really know who does that.
The chefs, maybe?
Well, yeah, like the staff that we never get to see, they take it from there.
Tomorrow, girl. Tomorrow. Yeah. At least Crystal Thorn has decided we are having a fucking meeting as soon as we can. Even if our squad members aren't here, we're having a meeting to get on the same fucking page.
It's a wonderful night.
How goes it?
Yeah, because if that meeting doesn't happen, the meeting with everyone else can't happen.
Feels good after a hard day's work.
Yep.
You gonna be okay?
Oh, I'm like stuck in the world.
See,
now.
because this winter's been warmer than usual.
Yeah, know that?
Did you notice?
Yeah, it's a lot
I
warmer.
accepted
Yeah, you know,
the request
I was
to
talking
go by
about
day.
this
And
earlier,
everybody
but yeah.
I disappeared. Still where I was.
Well, I sure hope there's not a
standing.
drop.
It's fine. Yeah.
Servers are probably being slow.
Well, it was like what near Southern Valandor. They were reporting it hadn't even rained yet. Like they were actually starting to get worried about the crops.
I don't plan for anything like that.
Those poor farmers. What will they water their crops with?
Right now.
And I'm pretty decent at protecting.
thing myself.
Hopefully the season ends soon.
So,
Whatever's going on.
Ever heard of what's going on in the United Sanctuary?
We need more rain for our farmers.
I heard there's like bandits and monsters on the road.
Oh, where at?
Yeah, on the east side, right? Yeah.
again.
East side of
United Sanctuary.
United Sanctuary.
Sorry.
Do you think it'll affect our travel up there?
I would have said yes had you told me
Uh,
that.
I hope not.
I am fine.
If it does, don't you worry. We'll take care of them. You're all talented to boot.
We have not had a lot.
The bandits should fear you all.
For a while, and I don't.
Well, the rumors say that most of the monsters are coming down from the mountains. Maybe if you guys stay clear of the mountains, probably won't be too bad.
Right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Corby is flying around. I think they want to get your attention.
I don't think it would have mattered if it was just you, but
Is
I
it
think it was once it was
It
him.
looks like
Yep,
it might
apparently.
No, I mean, girl, I mean,
That wasn't enough. I heard of some naval battle off the coast of Eos.
Yeah.
Like near Amberg? Does ring a bell?
Yeah. Don't remind me of home.
I dropped the shiny.
Has Lighthouse been activated yet?
You're from Amberg? Or Eos?
I'm from Eos. Well, originally from
Doesn't seem that
I'm from
Lighthouse is
Sovereign, but
activated.
I'm Eosian. Yes.
No, it is not. Well, we've hit soft end, so I'm gonna activate the lighthouse and then go to bed. Thank you all for helping tonight. I love doing these little scenes. I just fucking love it. I'm also really proud of the new anointed model. I whipped that up today.
Hell yeah.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah.
It seems the news
Have a good night.
has shocked him to his core.
Good night.
Roswell.
I can't believe they're dead.
I can.
Tink, tink, tink. Tink, tink.
You're eating the dead man. Corby.
Have a safe travel.
See you again. There. Were you going to say something?
What did he say?
No.
That's the time meaning everyone needs to be on the island now.
Yeah.
She was hungry for any good.
Did you have any of that extra stuff that my sister wanted? Your chill day, as you called it? Oh, did they want some? I can
Oh wait. Slowly coming back.
to head out soon. I gotta take her to the boat.
If it's any concern,
Yeah, my sister's heading out.
I was going to mention this to his squad mates, but I suppose I could say it to his friends as well. I do appreciate you giving me the chance to get a taste of what friendship really is. So I believe my leave is a little bittersweet. I am sorry. I wish I could stay.
Speaking of that battle, and the other one near Amberg, I heard that the Federation Derudent will be siding with the nobles against the Imperials.
Oh Jesus.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, he came back.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I was just really heavily in thought. You brought up some good points.
I mean, Jesus, like, I told you I was a Yossi, and it's like your brain exploded, like, oh my god.
Well,
This
sort
poor
of
man.
a little bit. I got better. Anywho, I think that spells enough adventure for one day for me. Back to the ironclad, I guess.
Yeah, good job tonight. You'll do well here.
Just literally rubbing anything against something else.
Just kidding, I didn't freeze again. I'll see you later.
Oh. You got me. Oh my gosh.
I think you got him this time. I got him this time.
There you go. Oh, I will happily study this. Thank you.
I mean, just her name.
Either that or he's really good at standing still. He got me once already.
Pretty much.
No, you're right. It got him for sure. Dang.
Guess the universe didn't like it.
Yes,
That would
she's
be
making
weird,
you that
yes.
drink to take with you.
Oh, wait. The universe is forgiving you.
Yeah. I mean, this one could drink bottles of Evershine, and her magic will just kind of keep going at it.
Wait.
So.
Have you had any of the
There it is.
That's
There
what
it
you
is.
get. That is what you get, by the way.
Get back to that shit. I'll see you boys tomorrow.
Yeah.
I actually just.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It was fun.
It's a good drink.
I'll go see if it's ready.
Slightly sweet and tangy. It's kind of nice. But
Mm-hmm.
I do have to go, so it was nice meeting the two of you.
If you ever wish to have me come around again, just send a letter and we'll see what happens.
I appreciate this.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to take an early leave myself.
You're not feeling ship herself right now.
You got the rest of the night?
Yeah, I can control and do some more weapon sharpening.
Excellent. Thank you so much. Good night.
Why don't you tell that to my brother's face? No balls. You did not throw me one, so.
Well, if you want that, you're gonna have to come back.
Okay, no, definitely not.
That's fair. I'm gonna have to come back for both. Since you have one, I'll have to come back for the other.
You know, this is gonna be fun. I never had an opportunity to try out the ovipositor.
I will not mess with that, dude. I like surprises.
But it was nice talking to you tonight.
You too.
Even if it
Take
was
care.
short.
Uh,
Careful.
yeah. I got enough juice. There's nobody.
We are.
There may be a,
No,
there may be a
dropping her off on
chance.
her boat.
Alrighty.
So do you stay in Fallbrook?
We live,
Just the teachers having a good time.
And simply wishes to learn.
So if I tell you to do something, just take my word for it, okay?
Good evening.
Yeah.
Hey.
How you doing?
Oh, you too, huh?
Yep. Oh,
I was all sorry.
oh, believe me, I tackled her earlier.
Yeah,
I love your new hair so much.
Well, thank you. It's more like I had to put it up because every time I fought, it just got in the way. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, I'm putting it up. And like,
Yeah, no, I get ya. Like that's why I have mine wild, but not like.
Not like day one.
I don't know if
But
he's.
we have like you and I'm pretty sure Vivina's super old. We have like elves and stuff, and they live like forever.
Hello.
How's your night going?
It's going alright.
How old are
That's good.
you?
I'm 25.
Oh. Congratulations to being 25.
Are you an elf or a magical being or otherwise?
Raises this up, it's just human ears.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Either my eyes are messing with me, or you are really short and floating right now. I think my eyes must be messing with me because the top of his head's like right here.
Yeah, you just impaled your
Currently
fingers
punching
into
me
his
in the
neck.
throat.
Yeah.
I apologize. My eyes are messing with me.
I think your eyes are, yes, currently messing with you. Is your throat okay? He just, like, dug his fingers right into your throat.
I am dying. Goodbye forever.
Shit, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Fuck, I'm gonna lose my job.
You're worried about your job? You just killed a man.
Mama!
Oh, good night.
Okay. God damn it. Alright, hold on, I'll just rejoin the fucking.
Thinking about it, I would have
Oh, fuck.
You never heard the booty booty song before?
No, not that. No, Imagine's avatar.
When I did the head swap. What is your malfunction?
No, Imagine's avatar is shorter than on my end, and he's floating.
Might as well just use those, right?
And I literally, unintentionally, just.
If I put more thought into it, I probably would have did Archer, right? Like I probably would have went and found a bow model and stuff, but.
I just jabbed my fingers into his fucking throat.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to find. Sword.
I'm gonna rejoin the world real quick to see if that fixes it.
Okay. Honestly, I would like to shoot as well, but you know, holding everything at once is not.
I'll just... Shit. Why does it say my place state? I'm over here, you stupid fick. You stupid fick. Shit. Oh no. I did. Shit. I accidentally killed Jamie. I have so many tabs open. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. Okay. Let's good. Fixed it. Half brew. There's about 10 minutes left, so I need to just confirm. Is Jamie at full height for me now since I rejoined? I am lagging. Okay, he's good. Okay, he's good. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. Oh god. Okay, I'm good.
No, I just want to, check on it, see how things was.
Things are good.
That's good.
As good as they can be, I think, yeah. How are you?
Yeah. I'm good. Good.
It's good to hear.
Yeah. You, have any good luck with,
Yeah,
With interactives, with Avatar interactives and everything, you could actually make it so people can actually put their hat on your head or your heads.
Got you, fam.
I suddenly feel 200% more dapper.
You need it. Oh, you feel it when he maladed me.
What?
Milady. The milady.
I love it.
What's the female
yes.
version of that? We have Milady. Oh yeah, my lord.
My lord.
My lord.
Keep in mind,
Or in my
keep kind
case,
of
my lord.
semi-optimized stuff because people are still in roleplay.
My lord.
Yeah, I know.
These are okay.
This is optimized.
Yeah.
We now have
No,
I'll
it's
change.
the Helldiver.
I'm even using the one that doesn't have any of my particle stuff on it. Gosh dang it, I'm still talking like Gilligan!
Gilligan. Oh, damn, you're dead.
One of us.
Yeah, I got to use this one time. Final episode of Karia Town.
Nice.
This one's orange, so it should be
Season 1. I have full faith in season 2, even though no one ever said anything.
We
know
about it existing.
I was gonna
Rolled
have
it to
to
the
fucking
ground.
shoot a
Alrighty.
pigeon.
I'm going
You'll
to
see
bed.
it later.
This melatonin is
Yeah.
finally kicking in.
You rest
What
well.
happened?
I wish you good nights.
Oh, they see
I'll see you guys when
Tried
next
fucking
episode.
pigeon. And Jamie was like,
For the lore.
Sleep well.
For the
If
lore.
they ever do season 2, I'm getting a whole new model made for this guy.
That would have been a fight.
A little bit. But I'm mostly just doing it to change his backstory
I will.
completely.
Oh, okay.
I gotta wake up in
Take
6
my
hours
head.
anyways. So,
yeah.
I salute thee. I salute thee.
I learned
I
that,
salute thee. I salute
I
thee.
am going to get permission.
Salute,
to take
salute,
all
salute.
AOD when we have an
I will
AOD
spread freedom and
here.
democracy
I'm gonna get
soon.
all of us in crow
Soon.
and pigeon models.
Democracy?
We're going to do a flyover of Durham Island.
We gotta
As
do
long
a
as it's
squad
managed.
together one day.
oh yeah,
You got this,
I'm
Helldiver.
sure that won't happen.